it. Alright, YouTube should also be live now, the YouTube stream. So again, hi to YouTube folks, we're just starting up. Well, I mean, there's gonna be no one here yet, but... what was I saying? Oh yeah, so multi-game stream as well. Probably swapping off in a few hours to something else. I haven't decided exactly what, but we'll see. There are several good candidates, depending on a number of factors. Also, I hear Next Fest is starting to fire up early, as in Next Fest hasn't started, but all the game companies are putting out their demos early, so that has potential. Maybe something we might want to look at. Also, I actually didn't know there was a patch. Let's check out what the hell all this crap is. King Crown? Like, just a regular crown? Light Goobert heal up. I just had a build that like smashed with Light Goobert. Ice armor. Block. Okay, they buffed the ice armor. Alright. Winged boots. Cleanse. Wow. Mana orb. Buffs. Okay. Mana mastery buffs. Enhanced weapon. Double triggered. Okay. This makes it. The enhanced weapons seem really good. So, time melting. Heat now generates 3. Okay. Hardwood block increased. All right. Power of the Moon maximum health bonus. Power of the Moon. Like the skill? Oh, yeah, that gives max... Wait, does that give max health? Or I'll have to look at that skill specifically. Knife to meet you buff. Slime time buff. Snow cake buff. Cthulhu buff. Alright. We buff Frozen Flame, okay. Obsidian Dragon Heat Threshold buffed. Berserker Duffel Bag. Damage reduction buff. Hawk Rune buffed. Ruby, there's just like buffs all over the place. Except Ruby Chunk, apparently. As soon as I say that, there's a nerf. Demonic Flask. Nerf. Oh, Reapers are just... Okay. Everything got buffed except Reaper. Although the Agaric... So it looks like poison stuff got a bit of a buff. Interesting. Alright, well, let's start the day with... Maybe we can test some of the new, the frozen item buffs, if we can go that direction. Obviously, you can't always do that, but...
Fire.
Alright. Oh. Yeah. Make sure everything, so that's doing that, setting that on fire. Make sure that does not combine, just in case. I know it says it's doing that. Yeah. I always want to make sure. Walk that in. I'll probably take those two. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, first fight of the day is a win. Good place to start. Okay. thing is, if I get this coal... I would have to... Well, I guess I could sell the rock, technically. Yeah, you know, fine. Oh, whoops. I thought I had 1 gold. Apparently I don't. Alright, well... I mean, it's on sale, so we'll see what that is.
Fire.
We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space, so I don't need a bag. One more hit, don't. Okay. Missed there with a. What the hell was my miss chance? 85, 90. I got another one of those. Good. How important... I don't think this is that important. I kind of need the money. Well, I don't know. 3 for this is not... Let's roll. Let's see what we got. I will need space. I mean, holding on to this for a round is fine. Let's keep it. I'm fairly certain we win this, yes? Yeah, my stuff is just better. Staff is going to need a lot of mana to fuel it if I get the fire staff. It's a good thing I forgot that made that. That would have actually gone in there had I not locked that. I mean, I probably would have seen the line, but... This is just kind of good. But... if we do this in preparation... Oh, yeah, this thing. What does it do again, exactly? Use thorns to gain 4... Right, yeah. What would I do with all that heat? Like, he just kind of has nowhere to go unless I expend it in daggers or something. I don't think I... Do 1.6 stamina usage is like innately. Not to mention it's just gonna like... keeps generating heat, so all this stuff keeps just getting faster and faster and faster and using more and more stamina. I feel like it's kind of a waste to pass up on this, but at the same time, I don't really want to do this build. I'm going to say 9 to that one. Well. Actually, just want to see if there's a better way of doing this. Spoilers, there is. It's just rearrange a few things. It's probably better there. So we can lock that in, and this all looks pretty good. So this is, it's a good thing we have a reasonably strong setup, because this is a dead skill at the moment. Fairly certain, well, actually, I could blind this shit. No, we're cleansing because of what? What's cleansing here? What was cleansing my blinds? Oh, just the, okay, the one you, yeah, okay. Alright, we got that. So that's what we need to really start going here. We don't... Like, if I really wanted to keep forcing the frozen angle thing, we could do that, but... we already got a fire staff here, so... I mean, we only got 3... Yeah, I might regret that. Should be fine. Got blinded just in time to cleanse it. Okay, some misses at the end there that we really didn't need, but... Game really wants me to go the snow route. I have done like the fire ice sword combo before, it's kind of funny. I could always keep the broom just sitting there for 2. It's like, because I paid 2 for this, right? So it's not a huge deal to not have it. Certainly this is stronger for now, and I can always sell it back, so... Is it actually strong? Yeah, no, it's stronger. Yeah. Even though I have like no what's it to feed into it. Ow! What the hell was that? Like a hammer crit or something? Oh, I was scaling up because of the oil lamp. Okay. Given that stamina is a concern, I think we buffed this. And not this thing. Actually, yeah, that doesn't even need to be in that bag. We just bypass that. Oh, chili goober. I mean, if I could make that if I sold this now. Or I could sell a couple flame. That's the right play, but... I feel like I should speed up. Yeah, no, well... lose a couple hit points that way, but it's fine. Which are the fastest? These two are the fastest, right? No. Lock that in. Theoretically, I think I could actually do... Actually, yeah, this might... Then I can do this, put these here. I don't get extra mana, but... I mean, I can't actually do anything with mana right now anyway, so... It's weird that, like, this doesn't feel terrible, but yeah, there's a lot of just dead gold. Like, a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Faster activator or more... I think in this instance, faster stamina is probably... Wait, no, it's the same thing. It's only getting 2 anyway. Alright. Whereas this way, this is at least getting... Yeah, okay, that weirdly, this is actually... Oh! Whoops. This has to be here. Right. It's the whole point. It's a good thing I stopped to, like, look at that, because... I mean, I could technically move this over and I guess put the thing there, but then there's... Well, is it faster? Move this here. Honestly, it's kind of close enough, like, because I could do this. Whatever, let's go. It's probably, like, slightly better. Especially since I don't think I, like, need that much heat. Close. I mean, it's on sale. This would at least give me a use for the mana. And then properly honk out because it generates so much. Like, this is the thing that's got the most changes, but... the thing is... I could also potentially go the mana. Well, if I get a mana orb, I'm going to go this. If I get the ice thing, we go this. Neither has shown it. Well, technically the ice thing did show up earlier, I think. No, it didn't. I don't know if this can keep up with the mana. Like, I would need a lot of mana. I've done this. You know what? Well, let's do this one. Screw it. This would at least use... Well, no, I don't actively want to be using much fire, do I? Especially since this will eat it. Fire Dagger is actually fairly nice to have. But no, we're not doing that here today. Okay, well, there's that thing. And I just went this route. Do I want to turn this into a Frostbrand thing? God, right after I picked... Because if I was the other one, I would have picked the other thing, but... Had to show up now, didn't it? Inflict 1 opponent receiving once. I mean, it would mean the mana could all go into this. And then we have no outlet for the heat, do we? Hey, Xaviva, how you doing? You were dethroned by King of Squid. Just letting you know. So this is quite important. I kind of want to use this as an activator, it's so fast, but... It's not in the best spot for that. I'll have to rearrange some things. So we can get this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so potentially up to 60% faster. That is... Not to mention this sword still has to touch this anyway, so... Maybe we don't do that? Like, they're fairly close in speed. Particularly if I put this here and then get more flames, but... Like, yeah, we can just do it this way. And put that there, and we have this here like that. Okay, so now we can get all the stuff into the correct spots. Go there, that'll go there, that goes there. This, I don't know, is generating mana for no real good reason. So we could sell these two things and grab this, or this. The thing is, this is stage 2 of this, right? All I need is the mana orb. It actually uses more stamina. I didn't realize that. Okay. Alright, so let's sell 2 flame one way or the other. Because now I can buy either or. Yeah, screw it. Let's do this. Like I said, I haven't done this build in a while, so... Or I haven't built this thing in a while. I just really wish the frost thing... Whatever, it's fine. Uh-oh. Thorns and debuffing. Yeah, I'll die to that. Sale pineapple. I can afford both, right? No, it's 13. Oh yeah, this turns into a snow stick. I will run out of stamina doing that. But it's an interesting thought. So that's 3.8, right? That's not faster than any of these things, especially given, yeah, that. But I still want one of them, so go ahead and put it here. That's reserved. Do I... That's the other question. Do I want to do a pineapple? Surely there's a way to line this up and have it still work. Yeah, but I'm not gonna like it. Oh, yeah, that can go down there. Yeah, this just chews my stamina, so I'm gonna need every banana I can get. Chance to duplicate any flame you gain. Since shield block damage and chance to gain 1 heat. Sun armor uses heat gain. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So the 15% is that's just passive. Okay, so I think we just... Yeah, none of these other things are super attractive. We just take this. doesn't do anything, but let's get it on the board. Right, this is technically the fastest, yeah. Cleansing debuffs is always nice when you can get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Some kind of weird food fire thing. Let's do it. Yeah, stamina situation is much better. Good old fire explosion. Yeah, you'll even hit 60 fire. Or heat. There it is, a bit late. The stupid thing is that I could actually still make it. And then just sell this. Do I? Thing is, like, this doesn't even really work with anything. I need to find a lot more vamp, whereas this starts working with this immediately. Although this may no longer trigger, and I'm gonna need like a lot of mana. I feel like most of my damage is probably coming from this thing regardless, so... Screw it, let's do it. It takes more space too, goddamn. Figure that out later. That's at cost. So I got more pressing concerns than that at the moment. Oh man. Yeah, I kind of need that. The problem is obviously space. So now I have an absolutely vested interest in getting this functioning as quickly as possible. So this is going to take a bit of finagling. I prefer to have this here, because the mana drain is going to be pretty intense. The question is, do I lock this in and hope I see it again? I think I do, and just like, cause I got it. Yeah. Well, there's space. That might just be enough. So. I might have to keep that off the board. Shit. Alternatively, I could take this off here and then just put this. Hold on, how do we do this? Something like that. The other thing is the flute is also like a solution to a lot of our problems here. Could sell this and buy it, and then just wait on space. I think we just gotta sit with this. So this is currently. Hold on. Can I get this doing this? Yeah, that still works. Okay, good. Didn't quite get the fire explosion there. Okay, so that's gonna be doing that. That'll turn into that. I'll buy it now and see if... Well, I mean, I guess it's the only thing I can afford anyway. We'll buy that later. Well, I don't know the thing. Yeah, I guess... yeah, it's fine. Could always sack some life over here. That is certainly not my favorite solution, but it is potentially an option. Am I going to use this in anything? Like, at all? I don't know. This is also a pretty good activator, too, but... I think this... Yeah, this is the best we can do at the moment. Oh, this is a fire item, so that... Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go with that. Okay, we got this now. Item... Oh yeah, when things gain armor, they... Yeah, okay. Sun armor uses heat. Oh yeah, these things just... Yeah, they go off each other. Okay. Question is, do I want this here? I don't know if I do. We're gonna need stamina, coal. Shouldn't have bought that, but whatever. Alright. Space, which we need very badly. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Theoretically, if I did that, I could be getting both. Is it worth it? Especially when I need the, like, this is the one that I need going as quickly as humanly possible, so. Alright, so we have that. That is a 1.8 second activator. That's fine the way it is. So the potions are gonna have to stack somehow. It's getting at least 3. I don't think it's super realistic to be able to fit that in, unless, you know, specifically do something really weird, like put it down there or something. I might honestly have to, just because mana generation is that important. Yeah, I guess. Probably more important than having a single flame. Actually, should I just sell this thing? I don't know if this has a use. We lock that in. Alright, so we need space after this, hopefully, didn't even use that. Surprised. I guess the single banana is like kind of like we would have used it all very quickly, mind you. So I don't think it's a mistake to have that, especially if the opponent has any kind of shield. But I wonder how much damage that thing did. Solaris. Did it not? Did this just never block? Oh, it's sun armor. Oh, okay, never mind. More mana. A lot of mana. Okay, I mean, there's space. It's not the greatest of space, but it's space. Like, yeah, I could theoretically make the double thing, but honestly, this kind of content with this. That's better there. It's a measly triple activation, but I mean, it's pretty good. See if there's somewhere better for this. That slows that down, so it's not ideal. It's a triple activation in and of itself. I guess kind of anything. Well, what if I do this? And that goes back in there like that. It's on sale again. I don't think this is... Sure, more flaming coal. We'll take it. Yeah, is this okay? We're missing a blueberry up there. Can I move it? That's not. Yeah. Kinda no matter what we do, it looks like we missed one thing. I mean, if it's configured this way anyway. Yeah, it's more important to have a fast activator there. This is fine. Damn, that was like one hit away. Well, one combination of hits. Yeah, I guess these two things are kind of conflicting. The heat's not going up as fast as I'd like. The newly buffed crown. Oh no, wait, no, King's Crown doesn't got buffed, not this thing. More mana, Jesus. I guess this doesn't actually have to be over there. Question becomes, where do we cram this item in? Awkward shape. How do we fix... Yeah, problem sort of solved. I don't know, the issue is just defense, right? It's not actually offense. I mean, okay. Like, these are important, but yeah, it's just not really getting to the point where... Yeah, see, this is gonna be dead because this is a frost build. Probably. Hey, we actually used it. Yeah. It's too bad. Like I said, these two kind of contradicted each other. The mana was more than fine, it looks like. I should have, like I said, I should have gone with the frost thing like I wanted to, but that's fine. Now I know. Actually, like I said, I hadn't really done the staff, build in a while, so I wasn't quite sure how much heat it was going to be draining. It would have been fine with the other build. I didn't actually need the fire thing. The little flame thing, whatever the hell it's called. Alright, let's do that again. What are we doing here? They're on sale, so buy them, but... Not get much to work with here. How good is Torch on this character? Specifically the Flaming Torch. I don't remember what the exact stats are. Tends to gain 1 damage. Battle gain 2 heat. Yeah. I'd rather burning coal, I think. There's that. It's really hard to pass up. Because it's just like such a good weapon that's so easy to make now. Hero Sword. Burning coal. And that's just okay. Alright, lock that in and let's go. I think we probably lose this, right? Yeah. I'm just sitting on 1 weapon, so. Like, at least this gives... Do I end up going down the same road again? I don't really want to do it. The thing is, if I buy this, I'll probably win this next round, and if I don't buy this, I die. Granted, banana might be sufficient for that, so... I don't know. This I'll actually keep. This probably gets sold. I don't actually know who wins this one. Hey, there we go. 1 hit point. That's all you need. Okay, well, one of them. That cost sand. Got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Don't need space. Space since this will eventually get sold too, incidentally. What the hell? A bunch of cards? Yeah, if you just have a whole bunch of regen, it might be enough, because I don't have, like, no damage. Alright, at least that combined, though. Not a great start, but we have this thing. I don't want to do the build where you just spam daggers and this gets a lot of hit points. We could do this and try and go down the cold route. Again. Oh, that's not my coffee, that's my tea. I have a coffee and genmaicha. Not genmaicha, this is mugicha. So, it's not caffeinated, it's barley tea. You know, let's try this. Screw it. Yeah, we can do that. Burn some coal. We're still one weapon, which is really not good, but at least it's a good weapon. See how this goes. Oh, VG, I missed your message like a million years ago. Hi. We're still here. I really don't want a full cost spear. At sale, I would take it just to have something, but... Do I? I mean, there are other options, like this one. Oh, wait, no, because we could go Snow Staff. Yeah. Also Goober. I don't think, we can't maintain the stamina with that, so... I could actually sell all my stuff and get Goobert, but the problem then becomes... Well, no, honestly, I could fit it in. Probably. Just gotta figure out how. It'll be a very bad Goobert no matter how I do it, but... also technically do it this way. No, I cannot. So it's definitely not ideal, but we're... Why did I think the staff was combining into something strong? It's not, right? Like, it's not doing anything. But we are getting this in, so I mean, that's something.
Higher.
We'll see. Two people who do not have the stamina for what they're doing. Granted, I probably threw things out quite a bit by using this, but... Chili Goobert... Either way, we need that. Do we do the dagger this time? I don't want to, so I'm just not going to. I could... Yeah, I could do that again. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then buy that. Try and properly support it this time. You know, it's fresh in our minds here. Let's give it a shot. You want this down here, and then... So yeah, me slowing the pace down is actually worse from here because this actually scales properly, whereas mine doesn't really scale yet. This like that. I mean, I could do this time. Since this option has presented itself again. Screw it. Let's try this. Crazy flame generation. I don't really know what I'm doing with subclass at this point, and this honestly feels like it's worse for me. But, there's a way to get... Is this possible? Basically, I want as much flame in the bag as possible. That's what I'm trying to do here. But then I lose, yeah, one. Yeah, is that just pointless to do it that way? Yeah, it still works. Man, that's some really high stamina usage. So I don't really need that.
Fire!
Oh yeah, I actually need thorns for this to do its yeah, this actually doesn't really do anything right now. Fair enough. I could just transfer the crazy amount of flame generated into, or flame gain into this, and then start expending it. Yeah, find an expender. It's probably my best bet. Alright, we'll find a way to make this work in a second here. So let's put it in. Oh, you. Okay. I mean, obviously I want that, like, a lot, but there's no way to fit that in. Do I actually just sit on this amount of gold? No, it's stupid. I feel like if I don't take this now, I'm never going to see it again. So I'm going to roll a couple times here and try and maybe find some space. Oh, I shit. I didn't see that. I need that. This is like not that good. Because this will expend flame. Okay, so I don't need mana yet, so we're not even gonna think about that. They're just like, again, there's too many fires I gotta put out here. Alright, let's just run with this for now.
Fire!
Honestly, this... Is this my stats? So bad. This will... Oh, I don't even have enough money. Fuck. Shouldn't have put that over there. What am I doing? At least this is a free source of flame. This needs to just not be in this. I think we honestly, until I have a source of what's it, we put that there. I'd sell my last 2 flame to just get this thing. And it's gonna be a better activator than this because this is just honking. Desperation Dragon. Honestly, maybe do I even leave this out for now? I might actually. Sad and terrible as this is, yeah, it might be better off just for me to not even put that in right now. Just... This is 3.8. Oh, this is faster. In which case, actually, yeah. If we're doing that, then this is at this point. Better-ish. Okay, we'll get that in there eventually. Look at the beginning. Didn't in the beginning of this I said like, okay, let's do something a little bit less experimental, and then it ended up being even more experimental. Huh, that could actually get me a lot of armor. Chance to be on sale. Oil lamp. This can do really stupid things, but I have to get there. Every 2 seconds gain. Honestly, just this, I think. Like, the other thing has much more potential long run, but this is survival mode right now, so... This allows this to work, and with this, I don't know. We'll see. Lock that in, and hope we don't die here. Just trying to figure there's a way to... this. Let's do it that way. Screw it. Alright, this is gonna be actually going up really fast. It's not bad. If I try and get a shield here. It's on set now. It's not a priority. We did lock that in. Okay, good. Poison. Yeah, so this is working kind of now-ish. Not, like, really, but it sort of is. I didn't take the thing that works with the... whatever. Yeah, this is definitely not from the game, though. This is from Octopath Traveler 2, I think? Yeah. Honestly, accuracy is potentially an issue. Okay. So, do we try and fit this thing back in now? It's a very good theoretical activator. This is just barely not gonna fit. Honestly, as wonky as this looks, this is not that bad. This, basically, I killed the person pretty quick, because this is gonna have to do a lot of heavy... Oh, yeah, wait, no, I probably want this thing critting now, don't I? Yeah, that actually changes stuff up quite a bit. This is an alternative? Is that better? It technically is, because now the flame thing is in the bag. So I get like 5 more hit points. Nah, we got more pressing concerns than getting by now. That's like gonna be half my goal. Next turn. My stamina. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't. This is terrible. But I don't know. I was like, you know what? I'll do something a bit more normal, not like experimental garbage, and then it'll be already this. The thing is, it's not totally experimental. I've done stuff like this before. It's just been a very long-ass time, so I couldn't remember exactly how this was going to fuck over my stamina. But now I remember exactly. Let's try this class again. And this time, no more stupid experimentation. Stick with what we know. I roll here and then I can't buy anything anyway. I mean, I could, but hero sword full. Do we just get a rock and hope? Or do I buy this for money and because... Like, I'm pretty much gonna lose this anyway. I think, unless we end up fighting like a really bad board. We could also roll more. Well, I can always do that next turn anyway. Just let the money goes anywhere. Yeah. Like, I think we just lose this, so I'm gonna buy... Well, I mean, that does give something. Actually, yeah, how do we do this? Hero Sword, Burning Coal. Perfect. I mean, yeah, it does give me 8 extra hit points on top of all the hit points in here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. We're dead. Alright, we're not out damaging. Basically, I can't out damage the herbs. Fucking broom, go away. Again, it is an item, though. Oh, right, that has to be. Yeah. Like, I could sell these two things and grab... I mean, I could also just grab the coal. Yeah, that'll set that on fire, and then yeah, we're fine. Win this? I think we do. Well, you just got a million buffs. Fucking stupid buffs at the end. Oh, now I can do it. Yeah, let's just buy it. Get much to work with here. Put that there. Short bow pyro. No. It could theoretically work with the fire whip thing if I get that again, but it's a bit of a stretch. Do we win this? I think we do. The buffs from that are pretty valuable. Stone... Did we do it? I don't know, just gaining heat is not like... This might be good. I don't know if I've actually tried this on a pyro. I probably have at some point. I don't specifically remember it. None of these other things particularly... Like, this will eventually become useful. Probably. Whatever, let's just go with this. I might try, just completely abandon everything else. Go for double axe. I did double axe pyro recently, I think, didn't I? Fairly certain I did. Oh, is that double axe? Hold on. I'm not sure if it's still going to be in my history because it was a while ago. It goes back pretty far. Yeah, it was a double X pyro. Yeah, so I've actually done this recently. So let's not do that again if I've done it. I mean, it's on sale. We can grab that. Okay. What the hell do I even want to speed up here? I want to speed that up or the... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Is it time to sell this? I think it is. I could also just, well, could technically actually just sell 2 or 1 more flame, leave 1 out, and then buy this. Obviously I'd prefer to have flame in the bag, but like... There's got to be a better way to do this. Well, we got 3 in the bag at least. We'll lock that in. Alright, well, we're definitely not going to run out of stamina now. To the point where maybe I should have actually put a... no, it's fine. How sad. I don't think I've ever seen someone take Smelly Wall and have no garlic. That's some optimism. I'll find some garlic. Jishin Kaminari Kaji Oyaji. It's like, it's a saying in Japan. It's like the 4 things to be terrified of. So Jishin, earthquake, Kaminari, lightning, Kaji, fire, Oyaji, old man. Well, yeah, like kind of slang old man. Oh yeah, I'm still looking for this shit. I mean, I've been getting it every game. It's pretty consistent. Maybe I should leave this out for now, because I probably don't want weird class stuff yet. I mean, it's a bit late now, but... Oh, right, this is supposed to be... Yeah, the reason... Okay, I forgot about that. Hold on. Either way, we can fit more stuff in here, so this should be fine. Okay, that's activating there. That's good. I guess it doesn't matter where this sits, really. 'Cause I think we have... Oh, no. Okay, that works out. Okay, I need the 4 space. Do not turn into a crook. Sailed cheese is interesting. But no. 4 gold is pretty good value, but yeah, there's just like a lot of stuff I need right now. So. Oh yeah, I should probably help. I gotta check something after this round. Was that a Shelly? Yeah. What does this do again? Oh yeah, every time you stamina heal, yeah, okay. Bow Pyro. I'll think about that in just a moment. I do need to... Okay. Bow Pyro. Oh, they all have like weird ass names. Okay. I mean, so that's not going to work without some help. We don't really want that. That's kind of difficult to do. Yeah, honestly, none of those look super appealing. Honestly, the thing I need right now is just space. It's like basic space. Ha! We could try this again now that it's more, like, well supported. The issue becomes... I don't have a whetstone here, and we're gonna be stuck with this shitty burning sword. Like, if it doesn't get upgraded, I can always drop it and just try and get a different weapon. Absalom. No, it's literally called the Fire Pit. So I think it's fine, unless you mean this bag here. This one might be in some trouble. The fanny pack. It's like leaving a lit cigarette in your fanny. Right. So we had to decide on this. It's kind of hard to pass up, given that we do have the setup. So maybe we do it. It's going to be completely unsupported unless I find like a blueberry or something, so... potentially maybe a waste of gold. Yeah, this flaming banana thing is, for this early in the game, I'm not bad. Like, it's not going to get too much better than that is the thing, but... Also, how much heat did it actually generate? That will have, obviously, application 6. Better than nothing. luck. No. Not doing any kind of blood amulet thing. Well, I mean, I can buy it. And just sell it back. Okay, so this can just be anywhere because it's not actually doing anything. We don't keep this, right? Unless I want to go... the snow sword route. But that doesn't really work with this, and we already kind of came in this direction. Obviously I could sell this back, but I bought it at cost, so I don't really want to do that. I think we sell this at this point. I don't think this is a good idea. I've never really... I mean, I have used it, but I've never, like, really used it. We just buy this and speed up, something like that. Magic staff. Alright. This chili pepper's supporting a lot of bananas there. This would be so good right now if I had the other sword. But... okay, so last time we tried this plus this, it just didn't work. So what are we doing instead? Well, that's because I had the sword. Well, what was the issue? It was like, this was draining fire from this, so it never really got a chance to go off. So we don't want that. This can't be the snow staff anymore, so... I mean, we could do Frozen Flame and then get this critting, I think. That would be... it's also on sale. I've done this plus staff before, the Burning Banner. I think we do this. Fuck this thing again. Mr. Goobert, too. Fuck. We could lock this all in. I could lock this in for next round, just buy these two things. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want this first? Like, even as is, like, this is still generating like, a pretty good amount of heat for some reason. Well, no, we got about 30, didn't we? Yeah. I think I just buy these two things, lock this in, and we wait. Because that'll turn into the Chili Goobert. And then we can mess around with that. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it that way. We're gonna sit on 5 gold, but this thing's so damn expensive that I need the money. Like, the money needs to be floating there. Okay, so how are we doing this? That can honestly just sit out of the... Yeah, I think if I need the space, we can... Yeah. There's a lot of reworking that's going to need to happen here one way or the other, so let's go ahead and just shuffle some things around. Is this going to be a good activator? Probably. Oh, damn, that won't even fit that way. So that has to go up here? Like, I guess I could turn it that way, but... There we go. That should work. Oh, yeah, right, but this needs to... Hopefully this still fits. Not my favorite. Is there a better way of doing this? Actually, this is a pretty good activator now that I think about it. Or it should be, right? Every time 1 stamina is used, it heals 3, so it should be constantly pinging. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Which means this can actually move up here. Damn it. Perfect. That actually worked. I'll take it. Okay, so this is... Oh, what's gonna do more damage? This thing does more damage, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. We don't have any space for this. I guess I can just go in there. That's locked in. Is there any major flaw in this? No, right? We're all good? I'll take it. I might want that. I'm not sure. But, again, too many problems for me to have to worry about. I built so many of these things, and I haven't seen this thing in a while. The no mana magic staff. There's the second one of those. It's considered low stamina usage. Alright. Oh, right, it's just be rolling without that. Well, am I? Two, three. I could abandon this angle. It's kind of important, though. And honestly, I think maybe even without mana, this is the better choice, maybe? I think it actually is. Either way, I gotta figure out how to get this thing in here. That's a... Uh-oh, we're getting a lag. That way it's both an activator and an armor generator. And this can be anywhere again. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe? Oh, wait, no, I solved it. No, I didn't. This configuration feels like a physical impossibility. I don't think swapping sides solves the problem. Because then this doesn't touch that. Like, this is reasonably important. Well, is it? I mean, it is, but like, you know. I can try this. Hold on. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, that worked. I guess I can technically put this back here now. I determined that this thing is probably the better target for this, though, isn't it? It's a little bit annoying. It said that does make the spacing issue a bit easier. Honestly, it's actually this is probably the strongest thing. Oh yeah, this thing also needs to be touching this to get damage boosts. Right. Totally forgot about that. So this would need to be like here or something. And this is going to cause a lot of problems, so it's probably not a solution. Well, it might be. We'll see. Might actually be a solution. Okay. This is still pointing at this thing, but honestly, I'll just take that at this point. If I wanted to do this... I would have to put this down here like this. Do that. Oh, I'm still not right. Well, hold on a second. There you go. That actually works, yeah. I think this is the most, even without mana, I think this is the best bet. What was this? I never actually played this game. It's called Far Cry Blood something. Blood Drag, yeah, that's the one. I do not like this setup very much, but see how it goes. What the hell is this? Generic whip build. Let's check. I don't think. Yeah. Hey, Lightfellow, how you doing? Stuns don't. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. This would like. I will eventually, presumably, get something. The rest of this just kind of doesn't do anything. It's all for building to the future. I've never actually got this. I'm not even sure what has a jury. Oh, yeah, it's like cats and stuff. Yeah. Alright, well, more builds for the future, I guess. So we're not looking for non-class items at the moment, so we're just going to go ahead and drop that. Here's our mana. Another banana. Came back from somebody kind of empty. But with close. Oh, is it like okay? Just misread that sentence for a second there. That's good. So it's better than the stream here. It's empty but with no closure. I thought it was pretty funny. I'm glad you appreciate it. Technically stack these two things. Look, I need to restart the client. It's doing those stupid lagging thing. Restarting game. Done doing whatever Steam needs to do when you close games, and we're back in now. Have a drink with some of your friends soon? Any plans in terms of the what is being drunk? Or just kind of a whatever? Just beer? Okay. Have we, I feel like at some point we must have discussed Georgian beer, right? Like, I know we have, I just don't remember any, conclusions drawn from that. Or not even conclusions, like... Basically, yeah, how is it?
Welcome to the sponsors.
Irkutsk. Thank you very much for the subscription using Twitch Prime. Appreciate it greatly. One second, I'll get caught up in chat and we'll address that fully, but, looks like a slime? Oh, Goobert? Yeah. I shot on it non-stop. The mainstream one is very bad. Craft beer is better, as is every other. So same deal as a lot of countries. The mainline stuff is trash. Craft beer good. The entire city. Oh, damn. I didn't know that was a city name. In any case, thank you very much. I'm gonna. You want to shorten down to Irk? Let's see now. Oh, I need to close that. Alright, so I'm gonna stretch real quick, and then we're gonna get you properly welcomed in as a... That is a new subscription, right? I think? Yeah, it's a new subscription. Also, new rule. Since that's a new subscription, you automatically get sword for your perk thing for this. Also, if you want to pick between competitive gaming and IRL, pick one of those three. Let me know. You don't have to know what that is. Just if you want to pick one, pick one. You don't have to. Going to be slow pace. Well, thank you. I like my slow pace as well. So it's less effort. The hotkey again? I'm using it. Alright, so quick stretch, get you welcomed in, and then we're good to go. Alright, never fine. Years, your life, you gotta you gotta rethink your life decisions. Oh yeah, we're combining, right? So.
Thanks, bunches.
Got a range fine that you're not hitting anything.
Ich, dip, sub, sip, go, look, sit, hut, cube, jup, ich, dip, sub, sip, go, look, sit, hut, cube, jup.
Bit of a weird remix now that I think of it, but you get 9 free swings that way. All right, thank you very much, or appreciate it again very much, and I hope you enjoy your time here. And I just realized I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Renders? Sorry, give me a second here. You doing an action sequence here? Making the wrong kind of game. What is Sephiroth doing there? Anyway, looking good. So good to see you still progressing nicely. Hovering? Sure. Why not? You know what I could do, actually? This doesn't do anything. That doesn't need to go in. God, what did I even buy this round? Space? And a blueberry, I think, didn't it? See, I actually want this. So I gotta hold on. There's no way everything I need is gonna fit in here. Oh yeah, I also bought the flute. Yeah. Now I actually want this over here. That allows me to do this. Oh, you son of a... Oh, no, it's fine. This is annoying. I guess I could use this here for now, like that. Okay, I really don't like it, but I might not have a choice. This is a really terrible flute. It's technically a faster activator, so... I mean, it's a compromise for now, I think. Okay, we immediately used the 1 mana we had. Stamina's keeping up nicely. Okay, now we can maybe do some other things. Go to say it's your favorite song later, but no, it's the other one. It's is it Flow? I think. Yeah, this is the silly one. Something about chicken tenders and flying heroes or something. Obviously, I want to, like, get this in here somewhere so these are getting more activations, but, like... that ain't in the cards at the moment. Ah. That's something. This does literally nothing right here. So that and that will, but... Still, you got this big space problem. Like I said, I mean, this is all still working a lot better than the previous rounds. It might just be I'm fighting a lot weaker opponents. I don't really remember what we fought before, but it's... like, it's functioning, at least. Probably allows you to do this, but... That's 8. What the fuck? It's not gonna really... Well, I don't know, we'll see. Pah. Oh, wait, I can put this above one. It doesn't need to be down there, like, at all. I think this is about as good as we can hope for here. At the moment. Maybe? Hold on. Yeah, there's just no way to get that in there. So let's just make it as compact as possible. Okay. What a God, this is such a horrible flute. Is there really nothing I can do here? Two, 4, 5, 6. Even if I sell all this, I can't get that anyway, so. Yeah, I guess we're just doing this. You really want this to... Is it possible... It's less activations, slightly. I think the more important thing is getting as many activations on this as possible. Not to mention, this is going actually 10% faster, so it's actually fairly close, because this is hitting 2 bags. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, whoops, this is not. I'll have to fix that. That might have been the difference, the fact that this wasn't touching that. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's like why it's there. That really complicates things. I mean, no, it doesn't. I just put it up there. Okay. Problem solved. Okay, so I need 2 space there, and then I can put another shield in, or I can put a shield in. I've... Alright, how do we do this? Like, obviously if I could get something up there, that would work. This doesn't have to be... This could be an activator. If I could move everything over one... Maybe? That's gonna cause huge problems here, and I don't see... Well, I don't know, we'll try. That does free up some space there is the thing, so... Yeah, we have to do that. Alternatively... I don't know how I feel about this as an activator. What if I put this down here? Because then this can literally go anywhere. That actually... Well, no, never mind. No, it can't. That can go there, like that. This can actually go back to the way it was. We'll put that there. This goes here, that goes there, that goes there, dragon goes here. This goes here. That's working as intended now. If anything, we can actually push it forward and then cut this. Yes. So that needs to go back there now. Okay, so that goes back there. This goes... How do we have things? Staff there. Ice thing here. One more shield. Well... The unfortunate thing is how this kind of wastes that. I guess it's not the biggest waste in the universe. Could potentially actually kind of move a bunch of stuff around like this. I don't. That's the thing. It is. It's in general. It's a good activator, right? So, or it should be. It might not actually, but it should be. Okay, so that's doing what it needs to do there. Now we can. Yeah. So that's much better. Good. All right. I don't like that, obviously, but... we'll see. Could go back, yeah. Because that's the thing. If I have this here, the whatever the activator down there is better. Oh, it's a fire pit thing. It just happened to be like, why isn't that all weird? Can we? Yep, we can do that. That's going. Perfect, I think. Can I actually also move it down in this direction over here, technically? I don't know if I want that, but it is possible. No, because yeah, we need actually that space there. So it does not help. Just looking for other potential configurations. That's 2 stars apiece and 1. I think it gets 2. This one gets 2 anyway, right? Right. Also, yeah, the mana is doing well there, so I guess we need that. I guess the flute has to set out for a round, which obviously is not something I want, but... try rolling for space, even though that's meaningless, because I could have just done that next turn anyway. Hold on a second. What can we do here? So we're gonna... if I sell... I'd have to sell everything plus the flute, and then it's me, because I need this to bring the flute in, so it doesn't... yeah, no. Alright. Thing is killing my scaling, I think? I guess it's killing the scaling on the sword, which is fine. Because I need the damage on this. Alright, worked out. Am I going to survival with this? Like, it's not... well, screw it, whatever. It's for fun anyway. There it is. Okay. How do we do this? That changes quite a bit. I might need to rearrange that. We'll see. That's better, but... oh, I can still do this. Yeah, still getting 2 stars. That's fine. Probably. I don't know. It's you know, whatever. Which remix is this? That's a good question. This is the Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition of Guile thing. I don't know if Arcade Edition had a different one, but it's Street Fighter 4. See? Holding out that long. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Who's here?
To commit a sin.
Damn, once again, as one of our tier 3 subscribers, one of three. Yeah. Appreciate it greatly. Thanks for continuing to flush your money down the toilet. I appreciate it. Interestingly, today's snack, stream snack, is Madeline's snack. They're pretty good. So, did you want to play Monster Hunter? Because I'll swap off whenever you're good, but... Oh, maybe you Discord message me, I don't know. In your stream, it's silent, so I can't tell. You do indeed exist, and we're all very much appreciative of that. But yeah, like as I was saying, I don't want to mess up your weekend schedules or anything, but I'm willing and able to switch things around whenever you like. No, there is no flow. With backpack battles, we can do at any point. I just created a sword that I'm going to have to figure out how to fit into my current bag. But that can be a cliffhanger ending for anyone who's interested in backpack battles specifically. We'll be back with this later. Do you want... I mean, if you want me to finish the run, I can do it. It won't take too much longer. But I'm not, like, particularly hell-bent on finishing this. Like, okay, sure, I can do it. It's going to be a bit annoying because, like I said, the whole bag was designed around this being here and taking up 2 spots, and now it's taking up 3. And I don't know how we're going to deal with it. You know what? No, I can do this. Problem solved, easy. Now I just need more space. Put pants on? Okay. Well, I don't think the run's going to take up that. Basically, unless you put your pants on really slowly, I think you should be fine, but... Do I get yet another banana for just constant heat activation? Lazy time? Alright, just take like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes putting your pants on and then we'll be fine. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy it. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything came together in 2 rounds. You're apparently phenomenal luck, Maddie. I've been waiting for 2 items for the entire run, and then they just show up now. I don't think that'll mess things up too hard. Now, for this specific round, it's probably better to have this on this. The problem is I don't want to take everything apart and then put it back together for 1 round. Oh, yeah, no, thank you. We all appreciate it. Everyone was probably like watching this and being, they were all really annoyed that this 1 item was missing. Also, this can go here now. Or here. It's also this. I just realized the problem with what I have. This doesn't work. Yeah, that has to be there like that. So we're not using these as an activator. Granted, this is a pretty good activator as well. There's nothing wrong with it. In fact, it's probably better than shields given the presence of heat. Yeah, I should have thought of that. That said, we need this here now, though. So that's going to activate there. That looks good. Put that guy there. This should be enough space for the bananas specifically. The only problem, of course, is that the flute might get the shaft again. Did we just do this? I think this is my best bet. That still gets that. We're getting 2 flames there. I'm out of money. Activator. Quality banana. Rainbow badge. Can't really put it anywhere else. Okay, this is touching the 2 weapons. This thing is now critting, which I think is fine, to be honest. In fact, yeah, no, it probably still is better. These are generating a shit ton of frost, hopefully. I think we're good. If we get these combined, it's all gonna work the way I think it does. It's a bit of a contradiction between this and the spicy banana or whatever this thing is, but yeah, it's fine. That's expected. We're gonna lose the combine round versus what the fuck. But there we go. Now we got a real item here. Again, our issue is space. You're off, you're gonna miss the best part of the show. Me and Maddie are gonna play Monster Hunter. The Monster Hunter you so kindly sponsored. But good luck with the drinking. I'll see you around. Okay, that can sit there and still function, so that's good. Obviously I want this, but, well, I could actually drop the flute again, and then that would work. The problem is that it eats flame, and I don't want it eating flame because this is eating flame, and they compete. It's a nice item to have in general because, like, it will... I mean, it's really just cleansing. Yeah, okay, we don't... Nah, it's fine. Well, we still got money. Do I need... I don't know how I would fit this in. I would have to shunt everything over 1 and then put accuracy on that. I don't... Hopefully this is enough to just cleanse blind. Because this is a counter to blind. This point now, we can... Can I do this? Same problem as before. Like it doesn't have to be the best flute in the universe. Technically do this. Functions better there. That gets to sit there. That can go there. Okay, that's actually not looking bad. And we're missing 3. All things considered, the fact that we, like, I couldn't even fit this in earlier, the fact that we got only have 3 stars missing is pretty good. I'll take it. And we can't afford anything, so I guess I just buy this. So how are we doing here? Pretty good? I guess the thing about the flame armor, though, is if I could sort... whatever, it's fine. Alright, so let's see how our flame generation holds up in the face of that. Pretty good. If anything, the mana is the big issue. At a 64% or 64.5% crit rate, yeah, that's a pretty potent weapon. Even how fast it is. Alright, we got the mana orb. That's good. This only goes off once, right? Wait, no, every time I gain 6 heat, that goes off, I think. Right? Yeah. So that's actually a pretty good activator. These are, like, not great, but because of heat, they actually go off quite often. Alternatively, I could do this. This is probably better. It's going to be too difficult to fit something in there, so... can I rearrange this? I can. How about here? Man, these are going to be... I don't actually know which is the best activation spot. I'm going to be blocking a lot. But all my stuff should just be constantly activating, so... The only issue is, like, this is kind of slow. Like, I put that there, sure, but... That's probably better. Maybe. I'll have to look at activation numbers later, basically. That's just it's too much. Too many bananas. Another shield. I mean, I could put it there. I'd have to figure out how to move this thing around, but... Is there such thing as too many frozen bucklers? Probably. That said, I'm gonna lock it in. That's gonna go there. Alright, so let's see how this functions. Oh yeah, no, the shields are activating like crazy. Just double check them. Damage dealt. Yeah, okay damage. Just out of curiosity, heals were really low. Ah, yeah, I guess right, because I'm constantly eating my. So yeah, I'm not actually using like that much stamina. Block activation. Okay. What did I want to check again? Activations, right. Burning Blade went up the most. Frozen Bucklers in second. What was the other one I wanted to check for? Oh yeah, Spicy Banana. How often did that actually go off? Only 5 times. Collar doesn't work because you don't have the thing. Alright, so we're getting this, and it may or may not work. Ah, good, that still goes there. It's slightly slower now, but Blueberry would be ideal here. Yeah, this is Dancer. I think I have the full Dark Souls 3 OST in this playlist somewhere. Oh, this is the last round. Really? Am I considered media? Let's go ahead and put that there. Extra slowdown. Obviously, I'd like to put this here, but there's no way that's fitting. Not without some kind of colossal rework. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I bought it just because, like, maybe I'd be able to... If I found a second one, I could replace one of the potion belts or something, but... do I want this? Like, more so than a single flame, probably, right? Like, it's some accuracy. It's not. Alright, let's just go in. Stacking up the cold quite nicely. Oh yeah, we're hitting for hundreds of damage. Well, okay, hold on a second. We need to keep critting. Yeah, we just beat an Excalibur build. I don't know how efficient it was. This looks like pretty standard Excalibur, like you can't kill it because it starts gaining too many hit points kind of thing. Excalibur with Smelly Wall. I think we actually hit on something pretty potent here. 72% crit chance. Also, it's going to be doing more crit damage because all the... Yeah, it's pretty good. Given all the buffs, it was definitely going off there. The alchemy amulets and all that. Alright, well that's a run. Most successful run today by a long shot. In fact, I think it's the only run where we gained points. we got a good build in the end. All it took was just, yeah, to do something slightly less experimental. Alright, well that's a run. Yeah, Maddie, do you want me to swap over games now, or... just gonna be drinking my coffee and barley tea at the same time here. Instant noodles? Oh yeah, no worries. I can start another run. The good thing about this is I can just stop at any point. You don't have to do a single run. So. Oh, right. That reminds me. I totally forgot. Not this month. The last 3 months, or basically January, February, March, our channel gimmick for raising funds is this, which entitles you to pick between. So you basically have 3 points to spend. 3 instances of picking between sword or book. And then after that, you can pick between, what is it? Competitive, general gaming, and IRL. You obviously don't have to do this. I don't want to make people do work, but if you feel so inclined, you are entitled to those as a... Wait, no, as a tier 3 subscriber, you're entitled to 5. Yeah, it's not 3 points, it's 5 points, which means you can actually get a large node, which might not mean anything to you, because if you don't know the system. Royalty, pretty much. You just do whatever the hell you want around here, unlike, the shitty peasants. Those freeloading, cheap sons of bitches that don't give me money. Alright. Oh, shit. IRL 2, competitive 2, games 2, there we go. Thorindos, did you still have points? I can't remember. These mechanics? Sure. I was supposed to make a slash or an exclamation command to sort of condense, or I don't know, to give a better explanation, but... So, yeah, basically a large node is, you can pick something. Sorry, no, it's definitely not the Path of Exile 2 skill tree. It's, totally custom twitch.tv/Ponce, proprietary skill tree. Recent payment went through, got an email probably. Well, I mean, if you want to do the channel gimmick things now yourself, I'll take your word for it. Or you could wait until later when you can press the button. That's fine too. It's totally up to you. And once again, Thorindos, I would like to reiterate that I have not forgotten about your YouTube thing. It's just, again, I just don't know what the fuck to make for an IRL topic, so... I have not forgotten. I haven't scammed you. Make it official? Sure thing. I believe all the trees. I'll do this. I mean, I can quickly explain if you like, but we can do it later. That's fine too. But basically, Monster Hunter Dame? Sure. We just come back at any point. See, this way, we can con you into coming back and hanging out on stream again at some point. But sure, yeah, no problem. We can do this later. Alright, so I will quit the game. I'll just launch the game up. Oh yeah, I gotta change the stream title and all that crap. Alright, so give me a second here. It's the con of the century.
愛ゆえに人は苦しまねばならん。 愛ゆえに人は悲しまねばならん。
Good luck with your adventures.
Thank you very much for...
Thanks, bunches.
Oh man, we're just scamming everyone here today. We just conned Solar Demon 99 into following the channel as well. And Thorindos, thank you very much for... Shit, was that 20? Was it 20 or 25? I know it was like 20 something. I can alt tab out, or not alt. I can open a new window and check. But in any case, thank you very much. Obviously, that it was 20. Okay. Genshin. Okay. And now I don't feel so hard knowing that. I don't feel so bad knowing that you're just wasting your money on gacha pulls. So, thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. We're gonna update the total here to. Man, we're getting close. So we're up to 670 on the stream swap perk gimmick thing. So for those of you not aware, this is again all to fund me traveling down to the States in about a month to help out Chai Hollow because she's got a surgery thing, and I go around and take care of stuff while she's bedridden. And so. Obviously, some of the perks are going to involve her, and when we reach 700, which is in $30 more, we'll do like a stream swap thing where basically she'll take over the like I'll give her my stream key and stuff like that, so she'll be streaming here, and I'll be streaming on her channel for a bit. Well, I can't leave her on her own like that. Soul is going to be taking care of her, obviously for the first bit. But she can't stay the whole time during recovery, so it's a shift swap. She goes to work and then I come in, kind of thing. So in the competitive tree, okay, sure thing, we can do that. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to put. I think I had. 3. Okay, 1 point in the competitive tree. Okay, we'll get 1 point closer to a large node somewhere. There's actually one prepped right there. So we can put one right in there. And then this node is good to go as well. Oh, and of course, Thorndus, you're entitled to a... 4... There we go. You're entitled to a choice between book and sword, if you want. Also, I think I was... Yeah, you know what? I was supposed to... Fuck. Whatever. I'll remember it for later. Yeah, but in your case, because you're a tier 5, you actually can spend it on a big node. And actually, instead of... Basically, Highway is just, so subscribers and stuff have something fun to do. In your case, there's an actual material benefit. Well, is it material? A fake internet benefit. Split the book and sword evenly. Well, you only have... Well, wait. Yeah, how many points do you have, Thorindos? Is it just the one from here, or do you have left over? I can't remember. Because if you have 1 point, you can't split them. Yo, so, okay, I will swap over as soon as we're done thanking Thorindos for his generosity. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Right, you did right, you did the 20 thing, which means you have access to 2 big nodes. If you want. Do you want 2 big nodes in competitive or 2 big nodes in one of the other 2 trees? Or you could just put them all into small nodes if you want. That's totally up to you. Two big nodes in competitive? Sure. Which means you got to pick 2 things in the competitive tree, which is a game of Supervive with you, Thurindos, or you can just have me play and watch. That's fine too. I will play a competitive RTS game of your choice. I will play some kind of strategy game of your choice that's competitive, or some kind of competitive action game of your choice. And it's not written down, but it was unlocked with the previous tree, which falls under action anyway. But I will also play what the hell is that game called? Marvel Rivals. Or I will do commentaries, pseudo shoutcasting commentary on a competitive game of your choice. You can pick 2 of those. Or the same thing twice. Also, hold on a sec. Where is... Oh, did I do the wrong thing? Yeah. Alright, you snagged 2 points there. I have played Valorant a long time ago. I played the beta. Showcasing high rank competitive. I wouldn't really know what I'm looking at with Valorant, but I mean, you could spend your point in such a way, and I could attempt to shoutcast a Valorant game. Just turned into a dog. Is that an actual ability? I mean, if you want to spend your 5 points that way, it's certainly an option available to you. Commentary on Age of Empires or Age of Mythology. Man, it's been so long since I played those. I could try. No one has picked competitive up until this point, and it's been close to 2 months with this gimmick running, and suddenly it's 2 commentaries in a row. Or, well, I guess that's assuming Maddie does pick that, but... DM me something? Sure. So there's a clip here, or we can listen to this real quick. Well, I don't know. Can we show it on screen? Actually, yeah, we already have like a window open anyway, so we could just do this here.
I've got your
Oh my god, that page shells.
Okay, there's the code.
Like, what is this?
Oh. You're loud.
Look at this chat! Let's rush the bomb site. Blue wall.
Oh my god, that page shells.
Raining smoke. Nami ult. Fucking, I don't know what that is. Fucking Nasus E all over the site. Incoming nukes. Nukes dropping down. Wall. Pushing over the rocket with rocket launcher flying over. Insane splash grenade. Fucking laser beam from the sky. This guy can't see anything. He sees blue. This guy sees yellow. He sees something. He's flashed. This guy peeks. A kill. I can see. I can't see. This guy's casting a spell. More smokes. More rain. More lasers from the sky. Green. This guy's a dog. Sniper. And then the site's taken. Like, what in the fuck is that game?
Okay, Nami ult was pretty funny. Okay, hold on a second. Now I need... Oh, we're on the right thing. The one problem with me is, like, when I was being paid to do shoutcasting type stuff, I was, like, the color guy, like, the more analytical side of things. So, for me to be effective, it's contingent on me knowing what the hell I'm talking about. I can do the shit. What's the other thing called? I gotta. It's been so long. It's the side I didn't do. It's color and play-by-play. I have done play-by-play. Usually when I was solo casting because there wasn't another person. But yeah, sure. I don't think there's actually a large node open, but you know what? You're Maddie, so we'll give you a free point. In fact, no, you know what? There's actually a one saved up anyway, so you get one there. So am I understanding you correctly? You want the shoutcasting at some point? I'll have to download Valorant and re-enable the dreaded Vanguard, which I really don't want to do. But, again, for you, we'll do it. Funny if you did one of Accessible Vanity's games instead of a random. Like one of his old games? I don't know if he has any of them recorded, but... Or if you could somehow convince him to play. Sure. I mean, if you want to be specifically present for that, we can set up a time to make sure that you're available. Since this is your idea. Your terrible idea. Well, because it looked like that person was using some kind of a observer mode. Right? Oh, was that just like... Oh, okay. Right, right, because there was noise in the background, wasn't there? Like, sounded like people were yelling about some shit, so yeah. Okay. Well, we can figure it out. I'm fine with either, to be honest. I mean, yeah, if I download it specifically to observe something to do commentary, then I may as well play it at that point. Anyway, yeah, so Thorindos, did you want the Age of Empires / Age of Mythology commentary? So that's one thing. Did you want 2 of those? Or, competitive 5. It's not an observer. Okay. Alright. Oh, and so Thorindos, you wanted split. So how many points is that? That's 5. You had 6. So it's 3. Maddie, sorry this is taking so long. There's just a lot going on here. We'll get to Monster Hunter real quick. There's a few more gimmicks we got to take care of. I guess this will also show you what the hell. Yeah, there's like just nothing going on for the past 3 hours of streaming, and suddenly just a flurry of activity here. So this will show you what you're entitled to, I guess, with the book or sword, because Thorindos has split them half and half. So it's 3 minutes of the other thing. What was it again? Bookmarks. We'll start with this because, well, it's easier to read and then do physical activity as opposed to physical activity and then reading. So it's 30 swings of the sword and 3 minutes of the influence of sea power upon history, 1660 to 1783 by A.T. Mahan. All right, let's figure out where we are. I kind of remember where we were at. It was like paragraph 8 or so. Let's see if I got to zoom in because the text is very small. I mean, you can read. I mean, I can read it easily. It's just like when you're specifically reading out loud in stupid voices, then you need to be able to exactly see what you're doing. It is not therefore a vain expectation, as many think, because no, it's not the right one. It is, however, in these wider operations, we embrace the whole. No, we read that. Maybe it's paragraph 9. It is then, particularly in the field of naval strategy, the teaching of the past knowledge is a lesson. There are therefore useful principles, but its precedents. No, I think we read this. We therefore accept now the words of French tactician. What the hell is this? How do you pronounce this? Morgues, I guess, right? Yeah, I think this is where we are. Okay. Yeah, I pronounce it like, okay, thank you. All right. Let's get some water in the throat. I haven't done the shitty fake British in a while, so see if I can remember how to do it. We may, therefore, accept now the word of a French tactician, Morgues, who wrote a century and a quarter ago. Naval tactics are based upon conditions, the chief cause of which, namely the arms, may change, which in turn causes necessarily a change in the construction of ships, in the manner of handling them, and so finally in the disposition and handling of the fleets. This further statement that it is not a science founded upon principles absolutely invariable is more open to criticism. It would be more correct to say that the application of its principles varies as the weapons change. The applications of the principles doubtless varies also in strategy from time to time, but the variation is far less, and hence the recognition of the underlying principles is easier. This statement is of sufficient importance to our subject to receive some illustrations from historical events. And I forgot to start the timer, so you'll have to give me a moment here. Yes, it's been roughly, let's say, a minute and a half. The Battle of the Nile in 1798 was not only an overwhelming victory for the English over the French fleet, but had also the decisive effect of destroying the communications between France and Napoleon's army in Egypt. In the battle itself, the English Admiral Nelson gave a most brilliant example of grand tactics, if that be, as has been defined, the art of making good combinations, preliminarily to battles as well as during their progress. The particular tactical combination depended upon a condition now passed away, which was the inability of the lee ships of a fleet at anchor to come to the help of the weather ones before the latter were destroyed. But the principles which underlay the combination, namely to choose the part of the enemy's order which can at least easily be helped, and to attack it with superior force, has not passed away. The action of Admiral Jervis at Cape St. Vincent, when the 15 ships he won a victory over 27, was dictated by the same principle, though in this case the enemy was not at anchor but under way. Yet men's minds are so constituted that they seem more impressed by the transiency of the conditions than by the underlying principle, which only more easily recognized, but it is at once seen to be applicable to our own day. The issue of the enterprise in Egypt depended upon keeping open the communications with France. The victory of the Nile destroyed the naval force, by which alone the communications could be assured, and determined the final failure. And it is at once seen not only that the blow was struck in accordance with the principle of striking at the enemy's line of communication, but also that the same principle is valid now, and would be equally so in the days of the galley as of the sailing ship or steamer. All right, that was roughly 3 minutes. Hope you enjoyed that. Thorindo, you're retrospecting your points here. And now we swing around a sword. God, I should have picked an easier book to read because, like, you may have noticed this old-timey British writing just keeps going and going and going. Like there are no breaks. I swear, like, by modern grammatical rules, half this shit is run-on sentences. It really feels that way reading. Also, Dark Naze, hello. Oh, wait, is that a friend of yours, Maddie? Or? Yes, it's Morgue. Okay. Could be a friend of yours? Okay. Is that how German sentences work? All right, we stretched earlier, so I don't really stretch very much. All right, let's go here. Oops, no, it's over here. All right, 30 swings. Okay, we're good. so again, we gotta figure out the range, because I'm surrounded by objects. Like, literally a couple inches in like any direction. So yeah, no footwork because, well, if I move, it'll hit things.
Ich, ip, some, ship, go, look, sit, hut, cute, jup, ich, ip, some, ship, go, look, sit, hut, cute, jup, ich, ip, some, ship, go, look, sit, hut, cute, sanju.
All right, so Thorindos, thank you very much once again. And yeah, again, unless, Maddie, you want to spend your 5 points on one of those things now, I suppose that concludes this portion of Stream Gimmicks, and we'll go on to Monster Hunter. Unfortunately, I thought of that. You're capped at 100. $300 would be tiring, like, even when I was actively doing Kindle and, like, in pretty good shape. Alright, so we can close this now. Alright, yeah, sorry that took so long. We're finally ready to swap over now. I just gotta change my stream title while everything loads up. I gotta put on input mapper. This time, Iceborne with at, yeah, deadline, there we go. Monster Hunter World. PvE, co-op, first playthrough. I'm going to put the typical no spoilers, no backseat, whatever tags. But of course, Maddie, that does not apply to you whatsoever. Feel free to inform me or instruct me in any way you see fit. The rest of you people here might not realize is we have a true Monster Hunter player joining us here today, so... All right, so we can close that. Okay, and close this. Oh yeah, did you want to do comms today or no? I'm fine with either, but. You know, like I was saying before, like other people talking just makes my job so much easier. Really, you're kind of like an unpaid employee at the moment. So. Alright, let's see if I still remember how to play this damn game. Alright, I will send over a call now, if that... is alright. Hey, welcome.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm revamping my builds real quick. It's not the one I'm gonna use with you, but yeah.
Just turn your volume up a little bit here. Yeah. So again, welcome to the show. Thanks for making my life easier. Sorry for the delay.
No, you're totally fine. Like I said, I'm not doing fucking anything today, so.
Can I just join you off the Steam's friend list, or I gotta do it some other way?
So if you go, once you get ready to start the game, if you, it'll be like you select your character, and then it'll be like selected online session. If you select friends sessions from there, it should pop mine up.
Ah, okay. There we go. Oh, it's this is the longest sentence in German, which is 1,077 words.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah.
That's what, like 4 pages in your standard novel, roughly, I think.
Yeah, Jesus.
Okay, so yeah, we're in the same thing now, I guess.
Yes, theoretically.
All right, why does everyone?
Let me continue to whatchamacallit, you know what I mean, fix this build.
I think I got a quest to get some kind of glider mantle or something.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, what does this person want? Treasure in the Steam. Deliver 2 hot springs to... No, I am not doing that.
Alright, let's change equipment. This will be good. Yes, hello everyone. I'm Maddie. Welcome to Adeline. Oh yeah, also your game isn't appearing on stream right now.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I gotta change this every goddamn time.
Oh, you're already in Celiona. Okay. I didn't know that you're already in Celiona.
Was I here last time? Or I thought it put me here because you were already here or something, but I guess maybe
no. If you haven't progressed far enough in the story, then you can't get here at all. So.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, good.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, the last thing I think I did is I killed the flying ice thing. I forget what it's called.
Oh, Legiana?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, here, go over to the Gathering Hub.
The Gathering Hub. How do I...
Go behind you. And just all the way up that way. Yeah, you can go up through the smithy as well. There's that little curtain in the back.
I think the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 quests sort of had me other place. I actually haven't been back to this area in a very long time.
Oh, yeah. Where... I need to find it. Where's the barrel? There's the barrel. Oh, yeah, and you're gonna get the cutscene for it being like, hey, it's event time. It's just the, winter section. Yes.
Can I actually not skip this?
They do seasonal events for basically every one of the 4 seasons. Here. I'm terrible at mashing, but we'll see.
Oh, this is a mashing thing? Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember which button it is. Yeah, let's go! Get fucked! Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, whatever you wanna go do, we can go do.
We'll just do arm wrestling here for the next 2 hours.
Do what?
We'll just
Oh,
do the arm.
wrestling? Yeah, okay.
No, I don't want to. I don't like mashing.
Neither do I. Let me go ahead and change my equipment out a little bit so that I'm not, you know, overpowered. Do I want to play Lance or do I want to play something else? I guess I do Swags. So what's your next quest? Go ahead and post up your next quest.
Sure, it looks like it's the Thunderous Troublemaker.
Okay, you're doing Fulgur Anjanath.
Yeah, that's the one. Sure. There's also the other one I should probably do at some point. I don't know what you think would be more interesting. There's the one to get the glider mantle or whatever, but...
That's up to you, honestly. If you want to use the Glider Mantle Plus, you can get it. All that is it doesn't change anything about the functionality of it, as far as I remember. Like, I don't think it increases... Oh, it might increase its usage time, but the main functionality of upgrading your mantles into Master Rank is, you get to apply decorations to them. So you can give them skills that are only active while you have the mantle on.
Yeah, I got that on the Vitality. Do I even have a glider mantle?
You should. Yeah, you should have been required to get it for progressing through Low and Iron.
I don't remember that thing at all. So let's just maybe start this one up here.
Alright, what kind of weapon do I want to use? I'll use Greatsword, why not? It does 340 damage, so why don't I use one that does half of that? Sure, it's a fun number. Nice round number. Actually, we'll use this one. That's cool. Let me go look at the weapon tree and make sure I'm actually using a weapon that's scaled for this.
I'll drink some more coffee in the meantime.
Do it.
Sorry, what was that?
I said do it.
Oh yeah, the Madeleines. Sorry.
Yeah, you're eating me. Wild. Never thought I'd see the day. Being cannibalized, someone help me.
They just happen to be in the kitchen today.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Sure, we'll equip this. Why not? Is it any good? Probably not, but that's fine.
Oh, that was a separate area.
Yeah, no, you can access the smithy from the Gathering Hub without having to leave the Gathering Hub now.
Oh yeah,
This Gathering actually sick compared to the last one, because like if you go over here, you have your farm. If you go here, you have your shop. If you go to this counter over here, you have your like side quests. So you can like get like armor spheres and shit.
Side quest. Which one are these again?
Like bounties and
Oh, those are like the kill X number of blank type wyverns. Or whatever. Yeah, okay.
You should theoretically be stocked up on those whenever you can get them, just because they give you armor spheres for doing it. Basically, just armor spheres for the game.
Oh, let me just make sure my inventory is not fucked up.
Yeah, and then just make sure you eat, and that's it. I'll pay. Oh, don't eat before I do, because I'll pay using a gourmet voucher, which will effectively all it does is it makes every ingredient in the canteen fresh. So
Okay.
chef choice platter, or literally any platter you want, will always give you the maximum effect. But it'll affect both of us, but it won't affect you retroactively if you eat first.
I'm out of hot drinks here, so just fill those up. There you go.
So yeah, if you want to go ahead and eat, then you should be good.
Where was that in here? Oh, it's
Right,
here. Okay.
all around this central area. And I'll accept your request.
Okay, and so I can just pick whatever here, and it's
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
So I would pick Chef's Choice if I was you. Basically, what that's always going to prioritize is giving you attack up. If you really get into the food system, then yeah, you can go and look through what all the daily meal effects are, but like, not so important usually. The only one that I've ever seen people like actively look for. If you're speedrunning, you want there's a couple of ones that you do want, but if you're not, then the only one that I've ever seen people eat for is insurance, and that's on the harder quests, because insurance basically gives you an extra card.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's I actually used insurance on my latest Fatalis kill.
Alright, so now I can head out and everything's... We're good to go.
Yes, you're good.
Alright.
Which one are we doing right now?
Hunt a Fulgor Anjanath?
Oh, okay, we're doing Fulgur. Do you have all the camps unlocked here, by the way?
I have 2? Yeah, 2 unlocked. Or
Okay, so
3. No, I got a third.
I see the main camp, Western, and Shipwreck. Okay, you might not have found this one yet, so follow me. I'll cover a campsite.
Sure thing.
One of the more useful ones. And full range and stuff. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Yeah, if you come across right here, actually he's right there, so this actually works out very well. But left, right here, there's a little hole in the wall.
Alright.
ここならキャンプを作れそうですね。調査資源管理所に相談してみましょうか。
Okay, so next time I come back here, that'll be available anywhere, or?
You go to the resource center, like where you go get all your bounties. You go there, and then it'll have a delivery thing.
Ah,
It'll specify some random materials, and if you give them the materials, they will make a camp for you. Here we go. How'd you end up liking the rest of low rank and high rank?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to alt-tab out and turn you up because I can barely hear you. So as soon as I get a moment.
Oh, you're good. What did you think of Xeno'jiiva?
Which thing was that?
Xeno'jiiva was the big blue dragon at the end of the campaign.
The first campaign?
Yeah.
I don't remember it very well. It was a very long time ago when I killed that thing.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right, though. I think he's a very cool design. I think his music is cool and everything, but not a very memorable fight.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, it's not like I don't remember anything that I fought the first time around. That one that's like I had no recollection of.
Oh, that's how. Okay.
It's so weird having all this time just sitting here damaging them.
Right? This is very foreign to me because I just got off of, for anyone watching, I just got off of fighting the hardest monster in this game and soloing it. And it's one of those things where the timing on it is so tight that you have to play pretty much perfectly for half an hour to kill it. And so like fighting as this guy is just a surreal experience right now because he is obviously not that way. And like I'm looking at myself and I'm like, wow, I'm playing so unoptimally.
Nice to take a holiday sometimes, I know.
Right? Yeah. You're actually playing normal also. For lore-wise, the stakes to be a bit lower, as opposed to killing the monster that will end the entire fucking world is, yeah, here's a little electric lizard. Here's this guy, you know. No, no problem.
Why are we killing this thing anyway?
I don't know. Do not remember the lore at all. But to be fair, that's never really the point of messing around. It's also just weird because I'm like functionally invincible to this guy. Like his strongest attack might do like, you know, 3/16 of my HP. Oh, there we go. I should switch over to a more fun, flashy weapon that I'm not super familiar with, like gun lance in this game, or switch axe or something. Just because I effectively, again, my damage output isn't anything crazy, but like, I'm effectively immortal. Very strongly refuse to use my like end game gear to help out the players. Because it just makes it a little fun in my opinion.
So how much more damage could you theoretically be doing?
Okay, so like right now one of my charge attacks is doing like 300 and something. I could probably be doing about triple that.
Alright.
But I'm trying to use a weapon that like would be obtainable around this time. Oh yeah, no, I remember. My true charge slashers used to do with my like full rank stuff would do well over 1,000 per hit.
Jesus. Actually, how much more of the game is there to go at this point?
Quite a bit. Because you're still pretty early on in the Master Rank storyline. Once you finish the Master Rank storyline, then there's the Master Rank post-game. And Master Rank post-game is actually pretty sizable. If you wanted to play all of the content, which, I mean, I guess I could be down for. The only thing that I wouldn't, that I say wouldn't be down for, but is giving me pause is the Safijiva raid. Just because it would be just the two of us, and that would be a lot of learning. You know, a reward that doesn't necessarily make any difference. So yeah, it'd just be a lot of effort for some side content.
Fair enough.
Actually, that one just did 1,030 damage. So I'm sure if I hit that with my other one, I might even be able to get closer to 2,000. Anyway. But, like, yeah, no, I mean, you've got like, quite a ways to go. To at the very least, if you wanted to kill Fatalis, you have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I've been like kind of spacing out this playthrough a lot, so it's hard to keep track of just like how much it feels like I've done.
Yeah, I feel that. That's the nice thing about this game, though, especially with the DLC, is that it just adds so much content. That it's like, you always got something to do with it. And the game ends up going a lot longer than you expect it to, in a good way.
Badgers are attacking me.
Ubers. Oh, did they give you snuggles? Did they...
They take them off or something.
Yeah, they like wrap themselves yeah, it's very strange just not to attacks. Oh, beautiful. God, it feels so good. Very bad time. Oh, he's already limping. Oh, poor guy.
Do we want to kill him or trap him?
It doesn't matter either way. Technically, the optimal play is to capture everything you can, but I don't know. Is it more fun? Questionable. There's something very satisfying about just killing a monster.
Alright, we can do that.
And also, once you get into the higher rank stuff, you're fighting most of the Elder Dragons anyway, and they can't be captured. So
Oh yeah.
you just get once you start playing this a lot, at like closer to the end game level, you get really used to not being able to capture things.
Well, that was quick.
Oh yeah.
総体が到着していないんです。何かあったのでしょうか。
Yeah, they're talking about a supply convoy right now, so you're still in the early phases of the DLC where they're trying to get a good foothold in Celiana. Story-wise.
Alright, so I'll get Lightfellow's money's worth. I guess he bought me this thing. Okay, also a good opportunity for me to alt-tab out and adjust volume levels a bit more. Turning up a bit here. It's very important that the audience hears what you have to say. Sorry, would you mind saying something quick? Just anything.
No, can't do that. Sorry.
Oh, damn. Alright, well.
Oh fuck, I wasn't audible this whole time? God, you do hate me.
Well, you were audible. It was just it was a little bit difficult to hear when the monster was like screaming, so.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of Gunlance right now, actually. No, I'll save Gunlance for Wilds, because Gunlance and Wilds is so fucking good. Holy shit. Let's see. So what do I want to use instead? Maybe Switch X or something?
Well, what's your least favorite one? I'm not saying use it, I'm just kind of curious what your least favorite thing is in this game.
That's a good question. I don't really use the bow guns or the bow very often, but, you know, it's not like I don't like them. I don't really care for the charge, not the charge blade, I don't really care for the insect glaive. The charge blade it's whatever, it's too much effort to do the same shit that every other weapon is able to achieve.
Okay.
To do charge blade. And to me, it doesn't necessarily feel any better to pull off.
Was that the one where you shoved the sword into the shield? Or...
Yes,
okay.
and like all of your combos and everything, you might as well get used to reading like 7-page PDFs. Yeah, Charge Blade is a bit much. And again, if it was like a bit much, but was like just so good or felt so good to use, then yeah, it'd totally be worth it to me, but it just doesn't. To me, the only weapons that just like feel really fucking good to use in this game are Greatsword and Lance. Gunlance too, to an extent. It doesn't feel nearly as good to use Gunlance in this game as it does in Wilds, so I kind of stray away from it. Because Wilds marks the first game that Gunlance is actually like really good and really usable. Like they fixed like all of the problems with Gunlance in Wilds. But Gunlance feels really good because if you can pull off your Wyvern's Fire shots pretty well, then it's good. Hunting Horn's okay. I mean, it's Hunting Horn. Not really much to say about it. Hammer can feel good, but it also kind of occupies the space of all the rest of the weapons. In terms of like, it doesn't necessarily feel any better to land a really strong hit with it.
Yeah, I remember actually that. Oh, sorry.
No, please go ahead.
Well, yeah, with the hammer specifically, because actually I went through every weapon on my most recent playthrough here, because initially I was going to play through the whole game again, and I just, you know, whatever, fuck it, I'll come to this file. And I didn't finish that one, but I did go through every weapon on the tutorial thing, and I remember thinking that specifically about the hammer. It's like, this feels super basic, and like it doesn't seem to do anything interesting compared to any of the other ones.
I personally really am a big fan of Hammer. It was my main when I first started playing this game, and it was my main all the way up through the majority of Master Rank as well.
Okay.
Hammer, I think it's a very cool weapon. I like its mobility. I like the fact that it is a charge weapon that still feels like it hits hard, but is highly mobile, which is the exact opposite of the Greatsword. And then just the ability to KO monsters is really nice. And also, it really simplifies your goals as a player. So with Hammer, you're now spending time always trying to hit the monster's head, whereas with other weapons, it might change. Like, if you can't get access to the tail, well, then don't hit the tail. But, like, you know, so on and so forth. For Hammer, it is always just hit the head.
Oh, I didn't know it had a thing like that.
Oh, yeah, no. Hammer's awesome, because if you hit the Hammer's... Hammer and Hunting Horn are the only two blunt weapons in this game. Other weapons have means of dealing blunt damage, so like Lance, you can shield bash. Greatsword, you can slap with it. Sword and shield, you can shield bash. But Hammer and Hunting Horn are the only innate blunt weapons. And blunt damage, if you deal it to the head of a monster, it deals what's known as KO damage, and if you it's kind of like all the other status effects in the game, where there's like you know how like Dark Souls status works, where like there's a build up, and then it triggers, and that build up can like also slowly fade away. It basically works the exact same way as that for all status effects, including KO. And what KO is if you proc it fully, it will give you an extended knockdown on the monster.
That's neat.
So it sets you up to just deal insane amounts of damage. But you know, Hammer's pretty neat. I think it's a very interesting sort of middle of the road weapon in terms of its like mobility versus damage.
I'm pretty picky about weapons. There's like I mentioned before, there's only two that I kind of like, so...
Yeah, when I started playing these games, I didn't like most of them. But I've grown to, like pretty much have at least an appreciation for all of them.
Also, I just noticed I've not looked at the smithy in a while, apparently, because there's just like a shit ton of armor I've never seen before.
Yep.
I guess it just must have unlocked over the course of the last two quests or something. This is a lot of stuff here.
Yeah. I should armor down as well. Should find an armor set that I actually like using.
I mean, you're obviously free to do, you know, whatever you like on your end, so...
No, yeah, of course. I just, you know, it'll make me respect the monsters a bit more. No, because literally that entire fight, I was just face tanking shit that I realistically, if I was at, you know, your armor level, I would get like half of my HP chopped off if I took that attack.
Mm-hmm.
But it literally just like completely brushed off of me. So I was like, whatever. It was causing me to play very poorly.
There's actually a little bunch of this gear I'd probably use, to be honest.
Yeah, if you want to farm for something, let me know. And we'll go and kill it a few times. It is nice to actually play with a lower rank player because it actually gets me to engage with the game. Once you get to the end game, it really like, again, because everything else becomes so trivial, which is actually one of the things that I have a problem with this game's end game, is that once you kill Fatalis and get his armor, it's like nothing else matters. Like, it's just so much better than everything else in the game that there's no reason to use anything else. But as a result, everything else in the game becomes trivial. And so there's kind of no point in fighting it. One, because there's no ostensible rewards, but two, there's no challenge. Let me see.
Well, I'm glad to be of service in some capacity here.
Oh yeah, no, it really is a shame what the end game does to my enjoyment of this game. Because I really do think that all of the monster designs in this game are very cool and very fun to fight. Like, minus a couple, like Nightshade Paolumu just isn't fun, but like, you know, for the most part, this game is a pretty well-rounded game.
Which one was that one again?
Nightshade Paolumu. Do you know what the Paolumu is? It's the big
the floaty thing.
flying
Right?
squirrel, with the balloon neck. So Nightshade Paolumu is a variant of it that deals, instead of it just shooting out wind, it shoots out clouds of sleep gas.
Okay. Yeah, I recall killing it, but that would have been probably a couple months ago at this point, so I don't remember it super well.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Monsters that fly a lot are never fun to fight to begin with, and then you combine that with a status effect monster that flies a lot, and it's just obnoxious.
I ran into that with the I don't know, the powered up Legion or whatever it's called. One of the last things I did. It was just flying like the whole time.
Yeah. Shrieking Legion is bad about that. Flash pods are your friend.
Yeah,
if
I
you didn't
ran
already,
out.
Yeah, I would say if you didn't already know this, if you flash something on the ground, it just gives you the flash effect. But if you flash something while it's flying, it makes it crash to the ground, which not only gives you a knockdown and flashes it, it also, there's like another hidden mechanic in the game that is monster stamina. It takes a shit ton of their stamina away. So you'll notice that sometimes when you're fighting a monster, it'll start like drooling and like being really slow, and then it'll go and eat in the middle of the fight.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the monster running out of stamina. Dealing blunt damage will also make a monster run out of stamina faster.
Huh. Yeah, I did actually know about the flash pod thing. It's one of the I guess the few tricks I know in this game, but the other problem is, and I'm sure there's a way to tell between the two, the area had two of the same monster in it, and I was probably just fighting both of them because they would kind of go in the same area, and then I'm pretty sure I almost killed one and then like fully killed the other one, so it was just like I ran out of flash pods and it took forever, and they were both just flying all the time. It was quite annoying. So,
on your Genshining Thurindus?
Oh, Thurindus. Wasting all his money on gacha pulls.
Let's go.
Do you partake of that, the gacha gambling?
No, I do not. I used to. I was very, very irresponsible with my money for quite some time. But not really anymore.
That's good. I always appreciate financial responsibility. I'm so cheap, I like it when other people save money.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Okay, I just, let's see now. Just set the decoration for my new helmet. Equipment.
And then, okay, let me make an armor set that's also of this relative rarity, so I can start to respect the monsters again. Or I probably already have. You know what? Let me go way back into my armor stores and see what we got. Of course, I made the Odogaron stuff. Looks cool. That's cool as fuck.
I was just sitting there looking at the stats. I was like, you know what? I think I want that one specifically.
I just think it looks cool for the female side. I don't remember what the male armor set. Oh, the male armor set looks cool too.
I think it's equipment info that'll tell me what my stats are.
Yeah, okay, so it looks like, judging by the rarities of my armor, it looks like I played, because I basically speed ran through the base game on the PC release, so it looks like I went and did a couple of the Gamma fights, so the Arch-Tempered Elder Dragons, and then my first armor set that I made in the DLC was the Kuliaku, and then the next one I made was Barioth, followed by Odogaron, followed by Ebony Odogaron, followed by Nargacuga, then Glavenus, and then from there it was Velkhana, what's that, Teostra, Furious Rajang, Safi Jiva, and then it was Raging Brachydios, Alatreon, and Fatalis. I didn't make very much armor going through this.
Sounds like a lot to me. I tend to usually just sit on something and sort of ignore it for a while.
Yeah, that's fair though, to an extent.
How do you check your own stats again?
You're on the status screen, so it's RT, and yeah, there you go.
Just checking. Critical 5, attack boost 4, free 3, health boost 2, divine boost. Okay. I guess killing... so far I haven't even seen Odogaron as a quest. I guess that's probably a side quest if I want to go do that one.
Probably. I definitely would have done it myself, though, because at the time it was my favorite monster in the game. So playing it in Master Rank would have been a priority for me. Let's see. Let me... Let's play this like I'm actually playing through the game with you. Let me take off my layered armor as well. Been too long since I've actually like changed my armor.
Oh yeah, I've just been sitting on whatever this winter coat thing is they put you in by default. I should take that off. What am I doing? Yeah, where's the Odogaron thing? Let's take a quick look at the set again. I think it's something I would have wanted. The Rathian stuff look pretty good too.
Yeah, here you go. This is... Oh wait, you're not in the Gathering Hub. Never mind, to be fair. No, yes, you do not. Thank God you do not have to fucking kill a monster 7 times and then wait for 3 days for its equipment to make like Warframe. Holy shit. I understand why they do that, because it's the marketing strategy for MMOs is you want to keep people playing as long as possible because that gives them more opportunity to either look at ads to earn you money, or in games that don't have that, do microtransactions to earn you money, because the more you play, the more likely you are to make a microtransaction. So I understand why they do that, it's to keep you coming back and logging in every day, but like, fucking shit is that annoying.
Sounds like you've played Warframe then.
I've played about 700 hours of Warframe over the since 2014.
Sounds like me. Like I'll come. It's the game I come back to maybe once every 2 years or something. I'll play a bit. And...
Yeah, it's just more shit for me to be disappointed about every time I come back to play. Because it's like the game is very cool, the story is very cool. So every time I come back, it's usually because there's new story content. But like, the gameplay that comes with the story content is just like, okay, cool, it's the same grind, but reskinned. Like, it's the same 7 mission types, but with a different coat of paint. Like, and that's it.
That's kind of what I recall of it, yeah. Oh, I should probably, should I get bleed resistance? Does it matter?
If you're gonna fight something that does bleeding, then yeah, it's good. But
if
you're not fighting one of the like 2 monsters that deal bleeding, then no.
I was thinking if we are going to kill Odogaron, like the Master Rank still bleeds and stuff, right?
Oh no, of course, yes.
Okay. Well, let me just find it. This should be MR3 or something, I guess. I don't see it. MR4. Yeah, before I fuck with my gear, let's see if it's actually listed somewhere.
Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Sure. Talk to you shortly. I'll figure out something to do in the meantime.
Finish upgrading my armor. I mean, you can go through your armor list and see if you want to make a build. That's always one of the fun things about progressing through this game, is figuring out sort of where you could put your skills to really augment your playstyle. And like what pieces of armor are going to allow you to do that properly and most efficiently.
I also did find an Otogaron quest, so I'll just like set it up.
Yeah, that's okay. You can also start playing it if you want to, and I can join afterwards. If you haven't already finished it, that is a-okay. Alright, I will be back then.
Oh, back to it. Okay, and in the meantime, I will find bleed resistance, because I remember bleed is like super annoying, and I think this thing constantly bleeds, doesn't it? I think there were decorations right there that do that. How do I sort by skills? Bleeding resistance, there we go. Suture +4. What is expert jewel again? 2 ranks of critical eye. I just got a bunch of critical eyes, so... Suture level 4. And then we can just replace one of our protect jewels, I guess. Alright. Immune to bleeding. Alright, we got it. Oh, right. Also now. Change equipment. Now, how do I... I don't remember how to customize or the appearance, because I've actually never done it, I guess. Do I do it? It must be from here. Layered armor settings. There we go. I'll do that in a second, as soon as I've replenished all my stock. Apparently I used life powder at some point. Layered armor settings. Here we go. Apparently this helmet doesn't have a helmet. Is there any way to change... Apparently I only have access to this direwolf set. I actually don't like the look of this breastplate, so we're going to cover it up. Apparently I can change the color. I wasn't aware of that. Huh, interesting. Bunch of customization that, as per usual, I've entirely ignored. We've got a second here, so... Hey, Thorndos. Well, we have a second. We could probably do 100 before Maddie gets back. Pending. Give me a second. Okay, let's go with that for now. You want to apply the changes? Yes. All right. 100. I can do that. Let's turn that off and this on.
9, 10, 11, 3, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 10, 3, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 2, 3, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Alright, Dundos, thank you very much for spending your points. No one's done that in a while. Well, actually, now I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in like 1 minute as well. Wait a sec. Okay, now I'm back. Wonder how you do get the layered sets. Let's go ahead and oops, no, that's not what I want. Take that off. Take that off. This is what I got, pigment. No, it's not. It must be here. Okay. Change color. Try. There we go. See if something goes better with the helmet here other than the gray. Makes it blended with the armor set a bit more. So yeah, maybe we do stick with that. And then I change the pigment of the actual armor itself. So the arms. Does it not have a secondary color that you can change? I guess not. Let's do that, and then the leggings. See, this is like a secondary. Interesting, so you can't change the primary on the, what I would call a primary on the legs. Interesting. Okay, well that gets covered up anyway, so let's go back to armor set. See, that looks really weird with the white overcoat now. Let's see if we can change, oops. This is fabric, so it looks weird. So let's swap that to that. And then the waist. Yeah, fabric is fine the way it is. Breastplate. We're doing that with that. Maybe we can do... Sure, keep it uniform. I don't know. Yeah, hat should be different. Okay, let's set that to that. And... it's a bit annoying that they don't keep the other thing on, but whatever. Leggings. Let's try and make this a bit... oh yeah, it was too light. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess let me see what it looks like with the steel kind of. Nah, it looks bad. Let's just kind of go with the brass. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's good. We'll stick with that. Probably just looks worse, but that's okay. We have the jewels set up. It's fine now. Oh yeah, weapons. I haven't checked that in a little bit. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can get for the sword. Anything new? Oh, yeah, no, I can actually get a higher tier weapon. Hidden Saber Plus. Nargacuga Wing and Fulgur Angina Hardfang. Nargacuga was the... it's like a panther-like thing, I think, wasn't it? This is a Thunder with Affinity weapon. Oh, that's kind of nice. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. This is a ice element no crit weapon. Gonna fight those stupid Legiona things. Yeah, this opened up quite a bit. This is a ice with lots of crit. Amber Tooth needs Amber Hard Fang. I don't know where the hell you get that, but apparently I have 2 of them. Barioth Great Spike. It's 15% crit. Might be worth, yeah, just going down a different route for weapons. So this turns into a higher tier ice thing, and the other thing was, where was it? Yeah, so this is the end of the line here, as far as I can tell. There's no higher tier. I don't know. There's got to be. I'm assuming the tree must open up more in the future, given that apparently we're nowhere near the end. So. Something got super high crit. Was it this thing? Yeah, it is this thing. No, it's not this thing. Yeah. So we could have this theoretically. I like crit. Just my current weapon, it does not have any slots on it. I guess that's the other thing. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying the poison thing. I feel like most things you're fighting in the DLC are probably strong versus ice, right? Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, slight change of plan. We need to hunt, I guess, another Fulgur and then a Nargacuga. Okay. Which means I gotta change my decorations back to what they were before, because we're not hunting a thing. Not a suture jewel, we're going to do the expert jewel, and then it's a suture, we have protection somewhere. Venom. Where the hell is protection? Cannot find it. There's one of them. Did it get put to the end for some reason? Oh, no, there it is.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome back.
I was not taking a long time to pee. I was taking a dump. For your information. Because I know that's super important information.
The audience demands this information, so.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying I might be able to swing a sword around before you come back, and so we were able to, so. Thorndos is requesting more.
More! Let's see.
It's 130 on the day, so that's almost halfway to the 300 you wanted.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, so also while you were gone, I realized the The weapon I'm using can actually get upgraded, so I was thinking we could go hunt a Nargacuga.
Nargacuga. Love the Narg. Let's do the Narg. Let's see. Let's put on. How do I want to build out this weapon right now? Handicraft might be nice. Yeah, give me some white sharpness. Sure.
That was an arena one. That would work.
Oh, okay, perfect. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I should probably head to the. I'm assuming you're in that the whatever area.
Gathering hub, yeah.
Apparently, I cannot go to the gathering hub.
It's because you already have a quest set. You can't change areas.
Okay.
I'll be there in just a minute.
I'll just cancel this one and I'll set it up in there again. Most quest, wait, optional. Kuga.
The rest of this, I'll just put vertical on. Weakness exploit, sure, why
Are we not in the same party anymore? Or?
Oh, no. I have to accept it. Every time you post a quest, I have to accept it. I'm down in the smithy right now.
Oh, okay. So if you're not in the same area, just basically you're not showing up, kind of thing.
Yeah. That's this guy. That's crazy. Damn. That's Glavinus. That looks cool. That looks sick as fuck. What? Oh, that must be from my mod. Design with that. Well, no, I have a mod right now that makes it so that... Did I have you install any mods when you started this?
No.
Oh, okay, so you wouldn't know this then. I have a mod that makes it so that you know how like 90% of the weapon designs in this game are super bland? And it's just like, oh yeah, this is the steel weapon model with a couple of feathers attached to it.
I haven't looked that closely, so I'm not sure, but I'll take your word for it.
All the weapon models in this game are super lame, compared to the old games. Like, the old games... Like, again, for this game, it's like, this is the steel weapon, and this is the steel weapon with, like, 2 Kulu-Yaku feathers attached to it. It's the Kulu-Yaku weapon. Like, whereas before, if I use Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate as a reference, one of the first hammers you can make is, like, the steel hammer, and then one of the first hammers you can upgrade it into is the Celtus hammer, which is, literally, the model is a rocket-propelled drill. Like they change up the weapon models and they make them look really unique and interesting, and that's just not something they do in this game. So it's cool when it when they actually do that. So that there is a mod that makes every weapon tree basically has its own split offs and just cool things.
That's neat. So I'm assuming if we both had the same mod, I'd be able to see your gear kind of thing, or? Okay.
Yes. Okay, hold on. I need to make the Great Gyros switch axe for that one. This is actually. This one. Let me just look at the tree. I wanted to get into the Basil Goose one.
Oh, by the way, I think you said earlier you were saying you enjoyed your ramen. What kind was it?
Shin.
Oh, the Korean one.
Is that Korean? Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, the spicy one, right?
Yeah, it's good.
I haven't had that in years. I have a very, very similar one in my kitchen. It's called Jin ramen.
Oh yeah, I like both of them. I had back when I was in college. There's this international supermarket that I would go to, and they had Jin ramen, and I definitely had a lot of that when I was in college. So that will get me up to 250 from 200. This is where it is 7, so that's at the high rank. So yeah, this is fine.
Did you add anything to it, or just went with the basic?
Just the basic. I mean, if I really want to, I can add things to it, but it's just more effort for an already instant meal. Let's see. I need to this and manage items. Let's load out, and let's see if I even remember how to play Switch X at all.
I think the last time we played, I was still using Switch X, right?
Maybe. Make sure you eat.
Alright. Holiday Joy Platter.
I'd recommend Chef Toast because it's a nice stack up.
Alright, so now we fight thing in that small arena thing, I think, wasn't it?
Yep. Got the boulder trap and everything in it.
So I hope you don't mind, but after this, then I think we need to kill the thing we just killed.
I like how you say, I hope you don't mind, as if literally any of this is something that I need to do. Like,
I don't know, maybe...
in terms of, like, for my own build or anything.
Thanks,
like,
bunches.
Yeah, no, I don't care. We're playing whatever your content is.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm just making sure that maybe it's like something you hate, or like, I really don't like fighting this thing, or I find it boring, or something like that.
Well, even if that's the case, clearly I must have killed it myself, so... Only so much bitching. Here's a fun tip. If you're ever in the special arena and you shoot a rock into the middle of the arena, it will cause it to go investigate the rock, which will usually give you time. I didn't do it right because I forgot where the lever was, but we'll give you time to hit the boulder trap one.
Okay.
Hey, come on, Narc. Get down here.
Yep, nice.
I don't know, you canceled that out earlier. That's cool.
This guy just gonna be one of those constantly jumping around guys.
Yeah, not as bad as the Barioth though, because unlike the Barioth, he actually tends to engage with you after he jumps. So he tends to close the distance himself. As opposed to Barioth, who will attack you and in the same motion go 3 miles away from you.
Yeah, I think that was the first one we fought together the last time, wasn't it?
Yes, that does sound familiar. This guy has much more of a pleasant speed to him as opposed to Barioth being like he goes really far with every attack. This guy's like actually fun and fast. Very cagey.
Where the switch for that thing is it up top?
Yeah. Is it ready?
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's one down here too. Looks like, yeah, there's one. Oh, I'm stunned. Wow, that's the first time that's happened to one of them. That's not recovered.
weapon real quick here.
I still haven't been playing this off network. Okay, this moveset is more mobile than rotating. That's cool.
Yeah, it's taking me a while to get like the full charge thing on him. So I get like 3 hits and then moves.
Better to use Foresight Slash on.
But that's the parry thing, isn't it?
Yep, where if you're in the middle of, after an attack, you can press RT and B at the same time, or R2 and B at the same time, or R2 circle. And you will back up, and if you get hit during the backup animation, it will cause it to power up. And if you hit them, so you have to get hit during the backup animation. If you hit them out of the backup animation, and then press RT, then it's the it transitions immediately into the final strike of your spirit combo. Which in turn obviously increases the damage of the combo.
Right, okay, I remember. And I cocked it up. I remember how it works now.
Woo! Never mind. Yeah, the more I use Slash, the more Slash just isn't my weapon, I think. Sure, it's like explosions are cool and all, but it doesn't make much effect. It feels very slow and clunky.
You gotta do the mashing thing too.
Yeah.
as you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's about it. 12 minutes or so. Oh yeah, Dark Knight's getting up there, fucking brawling. What you fighting, Dark Knight?
He's fighting the darkness within.
There you go, the Dark Knight's with them.
Okay, hopefully that is sufficient amounts of that, and then we can get the full whatever the hell it was we were fighting like 20 minutes ago.
Full round now.
Yeah. So.
What do I want to use against Fulgur? Maybe I'll try using Insect Wave.
Friendship Jewel.
Yay! Now you can have the power of friendship in your weapons. Are you happy?
Well, we got that off this one. Does that mean we're friends now?
The friendship jewel, that's that thing you hit when your friend passes it to you. Jesus Christ, I'm terrible, dude. Let's see. What other weapon types do I want to use? I guess I could try to use a little bit of Gun Lance. It's just not as good in this game. Very, very slow compared to how it is in Wilds. Maybe I go back to my lancing ways.
So do you just basically have infinite resources and can make whatever you want at this point, or you're just like looking through your old gear, or?
I'm like doing a bit of both.
Ah. Oh fuck! We need its tail.
Oh, okay. Say no more.
I don't suppose there's a way to get 2 tails in the course of one hunt.
There is. You can get it from the carves, and you can also get it from the kill rewards, and you can get it from cutting off its tail and carving its tail. So there's multiple opportunities to get a tail.
Oh, okay. So
if we're gonna be fighting to get a tail, though, let me use a different weapon. Let me use. Fight Narg. I'll do a longsword. Hey, you wanna see how fast we can kill this thing?
sure.
Alright, here it comes. Fatalis longsword build. Alright, here we go.
It's a fancy looking weapon you got there.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can change out my armor so let's see it better. Favorite armor sets.
There was
Change
a...
it to the armor set that I made to fight Fatalis. Go.
Thanks, bunches.
Yeah.
There. Voucher. Also, that was a follow. Oh, a couple follows. Bus driver and Zero Zatar. I think you wrote for the
Hey.
follows. Appreciate it.
Hey,
Oh, they-
Zero. How you doing?
You're in chat as well. Welcome.
How you doing, bud?
This is why we had to get you on the call here. You're enticing all these people to follow.
Of course, yes. It's my feminine charm.
We're...
PlayStation? No, we are on PC right now. Also, for reference, I am Maddie. I am the guest. Ponce over here is the streamer.
Yeah, you're basically the streamer at this point.
Oh, fuck you. Let's see.
Wait, where'd you go? I was gonna look at the sword or whatever it was.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hold on. Let me change out my sword style.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah. My sword can be a number of swords. There you
Wait.
go. There's the longsword I ended up using, the Kill Fatalis, in terms of like the design of it. I could use a pickaxe if I wanted to.
Mining for monster parts.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Could also use the Azure Star sword. That one's kind of cool looking. Or Ruin American Contact, kind of cool looking. Yeah, sure. Why don't we update that? If you actually take it out, it looks different. So if we do this, you go to poses and do weapon pose. There you go. There's it actually out of the scabbard.
Well, that's fancy.
I don't know if I like it though. It's a bit too much.
Looks like the extra bits on the end there would get in the way, but it's fancy. It's
Very
neat.
much so, yes.
Stab yourself while swinging it around.
Of course. The the Brachydio sword, the Brachydio sword, that thing's cool. Or the glaive that you get, or the photo that, like, Guan Dao from, Curious Rajan. I don't know, this guy's neat enough. Hold on, where's the weapon pose?
That one looks a bit Dark Souls-esque.
Doesn't it? Oh, I was gonna say Devil May Cry.
Okay, yeah. I've only ever... Actually, no, that's not true. I've played two of them before. I was gonna say I only played the most recent one, but no, I played the very first one.
But yeah, no, I'm going full in on this guy now, so I will probably kill him rapid, to say the least. Let me pay for voucher.
Alright.
Let's just say only 99 vouchers left. Eat a meal. Oh, I read it wrong. It was like 3,999. Oh, I didn't accept the quest. Oops.
Okay, so we just have to bust off his tail and then hope that it drops the thing when we kill him, kind of thing?
Yes, that's kind of how it is with everything. You can kind of get everything from everything. Oh, you posted a... Here, let me see if I have an investigation for him. Investigations give you extra rewards.
Alright. Do you have to cancel my current thing, or...?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's the filter? There it is. By targets. We're gonna look for a... What are we fighting? There's this thing called Nargacuga. That's for hunting a Nargacuga and 3 other things.
My Yu-Gi-Oh!
I've got a lot of rewards.
My Yu-Gi-Oh! Opponent is making 1 play a minute. Isn't that, like, really fast? Card games are supposed to be, like, 1 turn every 10 minutes or something, isn't it?
No, it's like 1 turn every 3 hours, sometimes.
Okay, I was being
But,
generous.
no, I don't know. There you go. Let me post a quest. I'm gonna guess Camp 11 is our probably our best bet.
Can I, or is there something
Okay,
for
so
me to...
you go up to the quest counter now. and then you click on join quest. Should just be in there. Available quests.
And then investigations. Oh, okay, so then I get yours. There we go.
Camp 11. But
Sorry, was it? Oh, Camp 11.
Camp 11 is your best bet, I think. Now all you have to do is stand by for departure, and then, yeah. So if you press, whatever that button is, that's on there, without having to go all the way over there.
It doesn't seem to...
It's gonna be like your back/select, so it's gonna be like the left side of your pad.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. And then you can do that from anywhere. You don't have to be at the gate. So you stand by for departure, and then I press depart now, and we go.
You're making everything so much more efficient for us here. We only got 35 minutes to do it this time. The pressure's on.
Oh yeah. It's a good thing I brought my really underpowered build. Okay, I have no idea what the hell this thing is now. Oh, footprints. Oh, he's over there. Okay. He's on the sort of main middle area. He's in area 12.
Oh yeah, so the thing that kept flying, getting mixed up with the second one of the Legiona or whatever. I realized after that, like, if I had pinned the one I'm supposed to fight, I would have been able to tell that way, wouldn't I have been?
Yeah, something like that. He's just continuing to go. Come on, buddy. Also, all these little dumbasses need to stop getting in combat with me. Dude, you're already exhausted? We haven't even started fighting. There you are. Hi, buddy. Where are you going? Brother, I am right here. Alright, that's it. I'm not doing this. Oh, that barely missed. That sucks. You know, I wish my cat would do its goddamn job and give me earbuds. This is the only reason I bring it with me. hey, Glavenus. If I remember correctly, if we get him to bump into this, he gets one tap. There we go. Now steps in it. I beat it.
Am I trying to climb on?
There we go. Don't blind trap yourself. Don't blind trap yourself. No, it's not a good time for that. Oh, you bitch. Bit of a waste. There we go. Fuck him up. Surprised his tail is still intact.
Yeah, I've been hitting like mostly that. Off he goes.
You back here with the Glavenus again?
Let's see his friend.
I'll let the game fuck off. If you guys went to the same fucking area again, I'm gonna scream. Okay. There we go. Tail off. Carve that here in a minute. Go ahead and carve.
And, oh, it's right there.
There you go. Got a tail.
Alright, one down. Hopefully it regrows one by the time we kill it.
You stop targeting my cat. I swear to God. I'm just gonna not bring my cat with me next question. Yeah, the fact that that hit me is fucking insane.
Off he goes again.
Let's go. Longsword behavior. Missing all of your hits.
I don't suppose catching him here would increase the odds of tail dropping, or...
Not necessarily. Dude, where the fuck are you going? Okay, this is one thing that I never appreciated before, but having played the wild beta test. Wow, this sucks.
Just the shit running all over the place.
Yeah. With the wild beta test, at least you can get on the Sacred, and the Sacred will take you directly to it. But, yeah. Good lord. I don't have any traps on me, by the way. So.
I got a bunch. I can just do this thing here.
Always use shock traps.
If I hit him, I think he walks into it, or...
Make sure you're like right in there. The reason why you want shock traps is because they're much faster, and also they're way less resource intensive. Oh, he's immune to beta traps. Yeah, shock traps are much faster and much more resource efficient. Pitfall traps are great if you're doing damage. Go ahead and trap him.
Did that go...
He kindly... fucking...
See...
The cat. Oh, he's trapped. He's trapped. Go ahead and, I didn't even notice you're trapped. Oh, guess he's not. Oh, baby, he's not. Actually, no, he's not trapped. He got fucking paralyzed by your pad. Jesus. Why is he trapped? Here you go.
I guess that works.
There are a few moments in the Fatalis fight too where I was just like, maybe I should just not bring you with me, bud. Like, because like it would be one of those things where I'd be dodging just fine, and then all of a sudden he would switch aggro in a way that made one of his attacks that would have normally never even come close to hit me, just straight up hit me. I was like, you know what, buddy? Maybe you get fired today, actually. No tails.
No tail. Damn.
You got a mantle. You got a mantle though. That's cool.
I think I actually need the mantle for like the next tier weapon after the one, but I don't have all the components for it, so. I think it was actually, it was this map specifically, when I was thinking I'd do a full playthrough of the game again before getting to the DLC. Then maybe just go like, you know, I don't want to deal with this shit, and then I just went to my other character, because I think it was like, it's when Rathian, I think, first shows up here, and I went to fight him, and he flew away. And then I went to fight him, and I chased him back. Basically, that happened the entire time, and the mission timed out without me being able to fight him, like, at all.
That's fucking terrible.
Yeah. I think it's like 50 minutes. It was basically 50 minutes of me just chasing him around the stupid map, and he would leave every single time.
This. And then check my items.
Let me just double check to make sure I can't make this thing now. Forge equipment. No, not forge. Upgrade equipment. Yeah, I do need one. So, yeah, sorry. You mind if we do that one again?
Go.
Post the quest. Be there momentarily.
ごきげんよう。
Okay, Used all the efficiency tricks you just taught me to get myself in the quest now. The potato chips you got over there?
Tortilla chips.
Ah.
Cultured, thank you very much. Because eating probably American-made tortilla chips definitely makes me cultured.
Do you have anything to go with them, or just the chips on their own?
Just eating the chips right now. Just really want that salt. Okay, well, he is not in the area that he started in last time. Oh, there he is. Hi.
I will be with you shortly if I can figure out how to get over there.
Oh, that's right. This version of the Nargacuga doesn't poison you.
There's a version that does?
Yeah. Nargacuga originally poisoned you with its tail spines if it flung them at you, and then on Started Rise, when you fight the Lucent Nargacuga,
The Nargacuga that can go invisible, it like does a lot of poison attacks.
Ah. It goes stealth?
Oh yeah, it goes completely invisible in the middle of the fight, and it's in a very small arena that you fight in, so it can be very jarring.
That's interesting.
It's one of those things where it just kind of punishes you if you haven't been paying attention to what's going on. Because if you can't, if he's all of a sudden just not there, then it's like, oh fuck, what's he doing? And as he gets into rage, he spends more time invisible. Hit. There we go. Let's get that tail. I've had the bleed status effect this entire fight, and I've just been out life stealing damage.
This guy can bleed you?
Yep. Huh. If he has an attack where he'll shoot spines off of his tail, and if you get hit by them, or you walk into them, you'll keep hitting. This guy was the flagship monster of Monster Hunter Freedom 2.
How old holds up?
It's also on the PSP. Quite old.
You can't lifesteal him anymore. You're gonna bleed out now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just very slowly taking chip damage as I chase him down. Oh, broke his tail off.
Oh, nice. I'll be there shortly. I use a skill I honed in MMOs. Combat looting.
Do be worried about that because it does set a flag for the monster's AI to target you immediately.
Oh, does it? Right?
Yeah, or at least it seems like it does. Like, every single time I've carved, the monster has immediately, upon its first opportunity, tried to kill me.
I mean, it did immediately go for me.
Yeah. But I believe it sets some kind of a flag in the AI to kill you at sight. Or to interrupt the animation at the very least.
Alright, there we go. That should be tail number 2.
If it gives you a tail. It might not.
Yep, got the... Well, you can not get a tail from the tail?
Yeah, you can get like regular scales. In this case, you can get the tail spike instead of the tail.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just an extra carve with a higher likelihood of giving you a tail.
Interesting. That is not
intuitive at all. Drink my attack buff real quick. He should be leaving. Big Lavinus. And then Nagakuga is apparently also leaving. Jesus Christ.
Right, that was the poop thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought it dung pod.
Forgot about
Forces a monster to leave the area.
Oh, it was...
Oh, you got paralyzed. Paralyzed.
Forgot that was...
Oh, you got paralyzed too?
Yeah.
Think again. Get run over. I'm a fucking car.
I didn't realize what that was until you ran by. I was like, why the hell did my character trip?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to plunge my trap, so I got nothing, so I guess we just kill it.
Yeah, no, we'll kill it. I don't care. That's what I was planning on doing anyway. Murder. Alright, put some bombs down. Blow them the fuck up. Where are my bombs? Where's your head? There's your head. There we go.
Alright, that's the end of that guy.
Okay. Oh wait, no, you already got the tail,
Yep.
so you're good. Still bleeding. Haven't used a single goddamn healing item this entire time. My healing item is my Lancer.
Actually, I saw that lifesteal thing as an option on something you add on to a weapon. I don't really remember that mechanic. Was that in the base game, or?
Yes and no. Augmenting is what it's called, but it worked very differently in base Monster Hunter, and kind of no one liked it, and they completely revamped it for the DLC.
Okay.
So effectively, the way you augment something is if you take a weapon to the end of its tree, so there's no more upgrades on it, you can augment it using more items. And if with those items, also if you want to take everything, you can also just hold the A button. Anyway,
I don't know what the A button is on the PlayStation.
X.
X.
But anyway. The way it works in this game is you upgrade a weapon to its maximum, and then you are able to use more parts to sort of use like slots on the weapon to then upgrade and augment more individual things. So you could have a defense boost. You could add an extra decoration slot to the weapon. You could add lifesteal, increase the attack, or increase the affinity. And it's not that much of an increase in any of those given fields, so I almost always take lifesteal, except for on weapons that don't hit very much, like Greatsword. The lifesteal amount, I believe, is dependent on the motion value of your attack, which is just sort of like, basically all that means is the bigger the attack, the more the lifesteal. So slapping it with the longsword isn't going to give you as much as lifesteal as hitting it with a greatsword, for example.
Okay, so it's a percentage, not like a flat amount kind of thing.
Yeah. It's not like every hit you get a certain amount.
Lifesteal is, generally speaking, in every game it's present, extremely potent. That or completely trash. Seems like there's not much middle ground.
In this game, I always take it just because it's nice to not have to always be using potions. So yeah. And that way you kind of just shrug off chip damage.
Mm-hmm. Just go and check what we need here for the last bit. So I need 2 Fulgur Anjanath Hard Fangs.
Cool.
So any tricks to getting Hard Fangs specifically that you're aware of, or just like they gotta drop?
Bust up the face, I would assume.
Alright.
That's my guess, is bust up the face.
Hit it in face.
Take out a gun for this one.
Let's see if I can find any of the those other quests that you were doing there. So it's...
Yeah, investigations.
I gotta register bounties, is it? Or I forget how this shit works. I haven't done it in ages.
Bounties are your like normal do whatever. Investigation is what you're looking for.
Managed
And-
investigations. There we go.
Yeah, so you can see there's a full Grand Death quest right there. If you couldn't find one immediately, you press R3, which is like your right stick, and then you can sort it by target,
Goodbye. There we go.
and that will allow you to go through. Yeah, I'll go through that.
Let's see if there's any other ones. Just the one. Okay.
Yeah, and so what you're looking for, and the reason why you like taking investigations, is those 2 slots, like with the 3 slots, so you got the bronze and the 2 silvers.
Yep.
Those are just extra loot.
Okay, so
That
if I'm
gives reward
farming,
points, right?
there's just like no
So yeah,
reason
if
not
you're
to do it.
farming something, you always want to do investigations because you just get extra loot from it.
Okay, do I start a quest from here, or do I gotta go to the other person once I've selected the thing?
So you go to the other person now.
いらっしゃい
And you go to the quest counter, and then you can select an investigation, and then launch your investigation.
ごきげんよう
I'm currently revamping some of my stuff.
Strangely clunky, but
A little bit, yeah.
now I kind of wish I had tortilla chips.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
So sorry for your loss.
It's fine. I got the Madelines.
Yeah, I am right here. Let's see. If I remember correctly, there's a gem that does reload speed. But I might be wrong about that. Speed sharpening, but that's not what I'm looking for. Not sheathing speed. Speed sharpening.
Oh yeah, so earlier while you were AFK, for the first time I actually looked at the layered armored stuff. How do you even get more sets of this?
That is something that you unlock at the end of the game, effectively.
Ah, okay. Just end game.
Until that point, the way that you would obtain more sets is when right now, like we're in the lunar event, it would be that like various event quests will give you layered armor.
Okay.
But once you get to the end game, you can make layered armor sets for every armor set in the game. Let's see. I swear to God, there's a thing for fast reload somewhere. Not shaver. There's capacity boost, but that's not what I'm looking for. Let me look this up.
Monster. World. Load. Speed. Gem. Oh no, I guess it's not a thing in the world. Weird. Just when there's one. I am gonna want capacity up though.
The other good thing of having you here with me here today is that I won't be just like constantly complaining about the UI or some other aspect of this game because I'm just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, because now that I'm here, if you complain, I'll beat your ass. I'm kidding. Let's see. What else can I throw on this build? I have a lot of evade window. Do I have evade distance by any chance? That'd be really nice. I don't. Why don't I have evade distance? That's very stupid of me. Yeah, evade extender would be really fucking nice on this. I don't know why I'm not using it.
Make sure there are no new weapons. I could got nothing unlocked.
There we go. 2 levels of evade extender. That also makes my evade window really high. This is good. Guard is maximum. Guard is on question mark. It's not. Guard up. I'll have to remember that. Appearance for this. Let's see what other appearances are available for this weapon. Augmented if I haven't already. Already done it. Let's see. Cool. Should work. What are we fighting next?
Oh, yeah. Back into the same areas here.
Let me go ahead and just. Yeah, the only thing that I will say is that the cross-platform stuff in Monster Hunter Wilds is very clunky. I mean, it makes sense as to why it is, because, you know, as with any other cross-platform thing, you can't use friends lists because they're not compatible with each other, so you have to use the in-game friends list, but the in-game friends list is not easy to navigate. It takes quite some figuring out, and then once you figure it out, even then, it's quite a few steps. Booger Anjanath. Oh, we're in the... Okay, we're in this area. I guess we could have camped at 8, maybe? Maybe, sure. There we go.
Oops. Right, I gotta eat, don't I?
Yes. Most surprised. You can also depart from the standby window. You have to depart.
Oh, I have to, like, okay.
There's kind of no point in the host standing by for departure. Other than to indicate to other people that they're ready.
Alright.
Whereas everyone else, if you don't ready up, it doesn't take you with them on the quest. Alright, let's...
Oh, we've gone to different camps, so I'll go to that one over there.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're
Oh.
good. Just, nope.
Do I?
Travel towards the monster from where you're at. Probably the halfway point between the two. I had to guess. Obviously, I can't currently do fucking anything because the game decided that the fucking Jagger's gonna aggro on me. Found him.
So in terms of weapon gear quality, you want like the really good stuff still, or?
Well, right now, I'm on my maxed out build
Okay.
because we're not progressing. We're just doing something.
Yeah.
This is one of those obnoxious weapons that doesn't wound.
I appreciate you suffering through this primitive nonsense with me.
No, it's just like... I mean, it was my choice to just randomly try this game.
Hey, Ike. I don't see here.
Hey, I... I'm actually gonna go back to the weapon entirely. Ugh. And I kind of already knew that, but you know, I never know. I always gotta try to give it something a shot, but Pidge is just so much worse than it is in Wilds. I want to use this time. Let's use hammer.
Oops. Oh, I got hit by some shock thing.
Yep. We're just kind of chilling right now. Like, going through, Hans's quests. So that's up to you, Hans.
I don't know. I hadn't considered this possibility.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not something that it's not something that I usually ever think about either, because I do everything solo.
I think I'm gonna stick to duos instead of opening up because you let one person and then it's like, you know,
Yeah.
think about making a full party kind of thing. So.
Okay.
So is it?
What's your favorite monster so far, both in terms of design and then separately in terms of fight?
It's also spread out. I gotta like think back to like just different play periods. The design, I'd probably just have to sit there looking through a list. Fight? Weirdly, what immediately comes to mind is ones I don't like. But,
Yeah, it's probably true of most people. Fucking Toby Kadachi. Oh my god.
oh, that knocked me off the cliff. I gotta figure out how to get back up there. Oh, so sorry, it's a little bit hard to hear. Is it like the mic move away from your mouth a bit? Or?
Oh, no, I ended up leaning back.
Ah.
This guy's a good greatsword monster. Maybe I should just use greatsword on him.
Heart fell off from somewhere.
Oh, got a KO on. Also, yes, if you didn't already know this as well, the more parts you break, the more extra rewards you get at the end of the quest.
Sure, let's
So it
see.
is always generally worth it to break as many monster parts as you can.
Alright, yeah, there's tails over here, so I'm just gonna grab that real quick.
Nope.
I swear there was something else, but whatever.
It's crazy to me that Wilds is just so much better than this game. Like, just thinking about it, because like back in the old world games, like the preference as to whether or not I played 4 Ultimate versus like Freedom Unite was mostly cosmetic. Like, which monsters do I want to fight? Which mechanics do I not care about? Because in 4 Ultimate you've got like the mounting and shit, but like the games themselves weren't that different at their core. There were some balancing and some minor moveset changes here and there, but like, it's crazy how much better Wilds is.
Is that the fault of this one not being as good as it should be, or the other one just?
Oh,
being
this
that
one,
much
this
better?
one was fucking. It was an insane step. It was like going from like black and white to color TV. Like it's a whole lot. Compared to old world games, the Monster Hunter World is absolutely insane. Rise was just different, but it still very much felt like World, just with the extra, you know, wire bug stuff tacked on top. Whereas Wilds just, it feels like it feels like how World did compared to the old World games. Which is saying a lot. Like this is also a good bit of this is symptomatic of the fact that I have a 4090. But the game looks a lot better. The game plays a lot better. The gameplay itself, like the weapon movement and stuff, is all so much smoother. And a lot of changes to weapons happen that just make sense. The game is, again, it's wild that saying that this game at times feels clunky compared to Monster Hunter Wilds. Because this game doesn't feel clunky by Monster Hunter standards. This game is very smooth by Monster Hunter standards. And I'm over it. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds is absolutely fucking insane. Like, it feels like the next step from World. Like, from what World did to the old World games. And yes, you know, sure, you can be on your high horse and be, you know, 300 years old about it, like I was for the longest time, and say that not all the changes to World were good. Wilds is just like, it just takes what World did and takes it even further, and it's incredible. Like, I know that I've been talking about it a lot lately, but like it's one of the first games in a very long time that has hyped me up this much for it, and then still exceeded that hype in every single imaginable way. Like, it's insane. Like, even just playing the betas, like, I had such high hopes for it, and I was so worried that it was just gonna be okay, and it was so much better than I could have ever hoped. Like, it blew even my extremely high expectations out of the water. It's wild going from playing Freedom Unite to playing Wilds. Like, it's fucking insane.
Wish I could have experienced that myself.
Yeah, what specs do you have on your PC?
Well, the graphics card's a 2060. Let me just accept all this crap here. Let me just extag.
That's insane. What? You can get a bike in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Alright, here we go. Processor is a i7 1070.
Yes, you got an i7.
About 16 gigabytes of RAM.
Okay, you'll be fine there.
Like, that's the thing. It's not like it's getting old, but it's not like a horrendously bad, nothing works system. Like pretty much any other thing I've ever done, it works. It's just that one thing. It's basically unplayably bad.
Yeah. It's a sad reality that with all of the new technology, their developers are very much using it as an excuse to not optimize their games. It's like, yeah, sure, I can double my frame rate with frame generation, but I shouldn't have to have a 4090 to do that, or like a 40 series graphics card to do that.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, the other game that was probably like the second worst in terms of performance, but at least it was good enough that I could kind of play, and I used lossless scaling, the third-party program, to like essentially, what's it called, like emulate 60 FPS. Was Dragon's Dogma 2. So,
yep.
Capcom.
Yep.
I don't know what it is with Capcom and their PC ports, but their PC ports for games are usually terrible. I'm sure what's going to happen is, you know, they've already addressed the fact that the everything turning into polygon nonsense. They've already just said that is actually a bug. Like, that's not how it's supposed to look even on those settings. It's actually a bug. With the old beta build that they were giving us. They've also already said that the full release build runs better, which is what the benchmark is for. So if you use the benchmark tool, you'll actually be able to see what it would be like for you in the full release. And then on top of that, I'm sure what's going to happen is it's going to continue to be an issue, and then, you know, like 3 months down the line or like a month down the line, it's going to get another performance patch.
Might be the case where, yeah, I'll just have to wait a few months. Because, I mean, I didn't play this one either, Worlds at launch either. It was always an after-the-fact experience for me, so...
Well, did you try to play World at launch?
No, I heard it had some issues.
Yeah, it had some pretty heavy optimization issues. Same with the release of the DLC. It was weird. Because, like, the PC release of World came 6 months after the console release, and same with the DLC release.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, no, I think they synced up the releases finally for the DLC. But, maybe they did. I don't remember. I know they did at some point. But, yeah, it was bad performance-wise on the PC launch, and then it was bad again on the DLC launch. By that point, I had a 2070 Super, and so I was able to just deal with it, but, like... Yeah. And, like, nowadays, like, it's nice and all that I have a $4,000 PC, and, like, nice that I have this overkill machine, but, I still feel like I shouldn't have to have an overkill machine to be able to enjoy games at high quality and on release date.
Yeah.
Did you get the materials you needed?
Yep, got the new weapon, thank you.
Okay. Alright, what's next?
Fancy new weapon, looks exactly the same. Why don't we progress the story now then, if you're fine with that?
Yeah, sure.
I can deal with armor stuff later on my own or something, so...
And change out my greatsword for one that is more suitable for this content.
Head to Astera that's the other place, isn't it?
I go back to Astera. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Ike. Yeah, like Ike said, it was even event quests coming out was like 6 months apart from each other until all of a sudden, like, in the middle of like I think it was when they first started releasing new monsters in the DLC, like on top of the DLC. They said, "Fuck it, we're releasing this at the same time for both console and PC." I heard lots of rumors that apparently verified. I have no idea, but the rumors were that the reason why it was 6 months late on PC is that Sony paid extra so that it wouldn't be released on PC at the same time. And also, that's the reason why it wasn't cross-platform. It's so I'm told. Which wouldn't surprise me if it was true, because it's Sony we're talking about, and they kind of hate everyone. So, yeah.
Fix my inventory here. What the hell fit in this slot? Oh, ancient potion. That was my last one. Maybe make some here. Need Kelby horns. Is that those like deer thing you gotta kill to get Kelby horns?
Yes.
Worry about that later. Okay, so accept the disintegrating blade, accept bad friends, great enemies. All right, let's see what that's all about.
2 quests. Let me upgrade my weapon a little bit. Change out what tree I'm in. If we're about to fight, Disintegrating Blade is either Glavenus or Acidic Glavenus. Have you fought Glavenus yet?
Yeah.
We have
So-
tail sword.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's got probably acid glove.
Let me just check real quick what they are. That one is, yep, Acidic Glavenus, and the other one is Ebony Odogaron. Oh, Odogaron.
Okay, so that tells me where we are roughly.
But the Odogaron thing works out perfectly because it was like, I wanted the armor, so.
Well, yeah, there you go. So where are we in the tree now? Glavenus tree. Oh, there's no acidic glavenus weapon, but we're at least rarity 10. Okay, so that's what I can build.
I think, yeah, the weapon upgrade I just got was for tier 11.
Oh, you got a rarity 11 weapon. Oh, okay.
Let me just double check. No, never mind, it was 10. The next one is
Okay.
11. Change up my
Makes sense.
decorations here. I'm now immune to bleed.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I have this vague recollection years ago, bleed being kind of annoying when fighting this thing. So.
This guy do bleeding? He might do the bleeding.
Oh, I get a cutscene to head up when I head up into this
He
hub as well.
dragon. He has a dragon blade attack? I haven't fought an acidic glavenus in ages.
Oh, I was gonna get us to do the Odogaron thing, but I guess we need to do both either way.
Oh,
so.
okay, yeah, either way. It doesn't matter to me.
I will. Hi.
So I'm gonna post the quest here. Master rank signed.
Scythe 2 is one that I'm going to use in this case. Yeah, Jesus, the Fatalis Blade does an extra 50 damage on top of that one even.
Master Duel packs are such a scam. I believe that
Oh,
applies
yeah,
to...
Odogaron. Odogaron is dragon, but yeah.
I believe
I
that
don't know
applies
that.
to all card games, Thundos.
Then I can change my armor back. I'll use the Ebony Odogaron armor as well. But focus on it and that should be good. Decos, more equipment. Let's put free up on or something.
Alright, I never answered your question. In the meantime, I can look up a list of Monster Hunter monsters.
Let me just do speeding. Speeding is really good.
Wait, I can just look at the thing in game that shows you all the stuff, isn't it?
Yep. Might jog your memory at least. Alright, that's 3 levels of focus, 3 levels of recovery up. Speeding and recovery up together should be pretty nice. That gives me a bit extended evade window. Yeah, cool.
I feel like I recall enjoying Teostra and Lunastra, maybe?
Really? That's not a common sentiment. A lot of people fucking hate at least Lunastra. I am one of those people. I fucking hate Lunastra. I've always hated Lunastra, and every single game she's been in.
Might have just been Teostra. It was one of those or both of those, I feel like. What else do we got here?
Change up my layered armor look real quick.
Maybe Devil Joe as well? I'm not sure.
Devil Joe's cool.
I might just be remembering the like, chat telling me, oh, this thing's so hard because it murder you, and I slaughtered it, so...
Oh, yeah. That would be sick if that was the case. Everyone talking up Devil Joe like crazy. It's just Devil Joe.
Now, in terms of aesthetics...
My favorite monster in terms of both fight and design for the longest time was Odogaron. Though actually, I guess that's not even true, because in terms of fight, it was Odogaron, but design was definitely Xeno'jiiva. Sucks that the Xeno'jiiva fight is just so boring.
It was like a big crystalline kind of thing, right?
Yes!
No.
Yeah, Xeno'jiiva was sick looking.
I don't remember the specifics too well, but I do remember the concept of it looking like it's like really big and cool, right?
Yeah, yeah. He looked sick, his music was pretty sick, his just fight was just boring as fuck. Yeah, that is the Final Fantasy behemoth, Grindos.
Did you have to raid that one? I can't remember. I feel like
Final Fantasy's behemoth was set up completely differently from most other Monster Hunter fights. So yeah, it was weird. But yeah, that is Final Fantasy's behemoth, and it does literally also do some of the Final Fantasy 14 attacks.
it was like a crossover thing, and then 14 you could fight like Rathalos. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's also the Witcher crossover that had the Leshen and the Ancient Leshen.
That was going on when I think it was new or something, I feel like.
I don't remember why they did a Witcher 3 crossover. It struck me as very odd.
I think it was just a cool thing at the time, and everyone wants to be Geralt.
Yeah, I guess. Fucking God, I still hate that game, Witcher 3.
I played a bit of it.
It got hyped up so much. Like that was the game that everyone was just like coming over constantly, and they were just like, "This is the greatest game ever made. It's such a good game. This is the best game ever made." Like people after playing The Witcher 3 were like, "This is the best game ever made," and then I started, and then so that immediately made me not want to play it. So I didn't play it for a long time, and then I finally got around to playing it once the hype died down, and fucking hated it. I think that game is god-awful. It's mostly because I am a gameplay-oriented person, and The Witcher 3 is good for its storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I just don't give a fuck about The Witcher 3, because its gameplay was dog shit, in my opinion.
Yeah, the spiteful not playing because people won't shut up about it and keep telling you to play it was, what was that for me? That was, eventually I did play it. Hades, that was the one.
Ah, yes. I do need to go back and play Hades 2 at some point. I've heard it's good.
I'll probably end up playing that when it goes to 1.0 launch, but...
Yeah, I've heard it's good from people whose opinions I actually respect.
Actually,
I think was also my main problem with the Witcher hype was it was like so much of the opinions were from people that I knew that like don't actually play video games. At least not all that much. Like their experience playing video games was Skyrim, and it's like okay, so yeah.
the peasantry.
Hold on, I'll be back in just a moment.
All right. What the hell is the Great Gyros? I don't remember this thing at all.
But enough talk about the fake best game ever made. You wanna know the actual best game ever made, baby?
What's that?
Balatro.
I've actually never played that one.
It actually is a lot of fun. It's very beautiful in its simplicity. Yeah, that game is very cool.
I know it involves playing cards and is possibly of the roguelike genre, and that's kind of the extent of my knowledge.
It is a poker-based deck-building roguelike.
Okay. Oh, and they did a crossover with Backpack Battles.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, you can get the Jimbo, I think is the name of the card.
Huh.
Like, because one of the classes has cards, so.
Ah, that's fun.
Actually, there's another thing I remember I enjoyed the aesthetic of. It was the Legiano. I like the way that one looks.
Really? Interesting. Oh, you actually have to go and watch the cutscene on this one. That's weird. I thought they fixed that in this.
Oh, are you already on the quest, or?
No, I'm not. You have to go and watch the cutscene before I can join it.
Oh, okay. So should I just eat food now then, or?
Oh yeah, sorry. I could pop a voucher real quick.
Oh, so even if we're in a different area, I get your voucher thing. Surprisingly convenient in this game. I was expecting to have to go through a whole bunch of menus and then warp to a different thing and then...
Yeah. I never really started to appreciate that until very recently. That like, this game's UIs are very unnecessarily complicated. And not very clear. I think I started appreciating that after I started playing Wilds, and Wilds is even worse. It's like picking up an MMO that's been out for 3 years. You start the game and immediately create 17 different pop-up screens that all represent a different game system.
Okay, so I need to go ahead and find the thing, a cutscene to play, then you can join me.
Yep.
Are these the Kelby?
Those are Kelby, yes. You have to find the ones with horns, though. So those are male Kelby.
I'm just gonna kill this one real quick here because
What are you getting Asian potions for?
I just don't have any of the thingers, so figured it'd be nice to have a store.
So there is a good way to get ancient potions later on in the game. I spent the vast majority of this game without even having any. Max potions I definitely always had a lot of, because you can farm the materials for max potions and just go and pick them up between quests. What happened with Rise? How do you mean? Like the game? Monster Hunter Rise?
Am I going in the right direction? Maybe. Oh, fuck.
That's because Rise is a bad game. It's not, actually. It's actually a really good game, but, Rise is... Okay, so the best way to explain this is that there are 2 full development teams for Monster Hunter. There's what I refer to as the A team and the B team, but what are officially referred to now as the, console team and the portable team. So... When, I believe it was Monster Hunter 1, 2, and then there's Freedom Unite, then Freedom. There's Monster Hunter 1, 2, and then Freedom Unite, and then, once you got into the 3rd game, you got, or the 3rd generation, so you had generations 1 and 2 of Monster Hunter, which was Monster Hunter... God, I'm trying to remember what they are. I think it's Monster Hunter 1, and then Monster Hunter DOS, and then Freedom Unite and Freedom 2, if I remember correctly. And then 3rd generation Monster Hunter rolls around, and you get Monster Hunter 3 and 3 Ultimate. And then Monster Hunter 3 and 3 Ultimate released on the... or Monster Hunter Tri is what it was called in the US, but 3 and 3 Ultimate were first on the first on the Wii, and then 3 Ultimate came out on the Wii U and the 3DS. Then in Japan only, there was a portable version of the game that came out when the Wii release came out that was called Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. And that marks the time that you had the 2 dev teams. Because P3rd was... I mean, it was a different game. Like, it was the same... Some of the same maps and everything, but it was a different game. So... You get P3rd, and then you get, Sorry, you get 3U and then P3rd, and then you get the next generation, 4th generation, is Monster Hunter 4/4 Ultimate, and then Monster Hunter Generations/Generations Ultimate. Monster Hunter 4/Ultimate came out on the 3DS and was the next Monster Hunter game by the main team. Then Generations comes out, and it's by the portable team, and the portable team games nowadays, ever since P3rd, have been like alternative takes on the Monster Hunter formula, if that makes sense. So Generations compared to 4 Ultimate had introduced hunting styles, which like changed up the way that some weapons would work fundamentally, and then also added active skills to the game. And then so like, you know, like the wirebug skills in Rise, those are the next evolution of the hunting arts in Generations Ultimate. So then and it made it more like a high octane, sort of more actiony game. The way I describe it is it makes the game more anime. Then you get into Monster Hunter World, which is 5th gen. You get Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise. So it's World Iceborne and then Rise Sunbreak. Monster Hunter World was basically the next step for Monster Hunter as a franchise. It was, you know, the evolution of what happened in 4 Ultimate in terms of like gameplay. And then Rise comes out, and it's basically the evolution of whatchamacallit, of Generations Ultimate. There's not 2 DLCs for World, it's just Iceborne. So there's World/Iceborne, which is basically World's Ultimate Edition. If we're going off of the old naming conventions, World is Monster Hunter 5, and Iceborne is Monster Hunter 5 Ultimate. And then Rise is just Rise, and Sunbreak is Rise Ultimate. But so then you got the portable teams version of things, and generally speaking, Rise compared to World is, for one, it's lower graphical fidelity because it was made to be run on the Nintendo Switch, and then
there we go, finally, Jesus.
On top of that, you get
all of your crazy active skills and the wire bugs, and the game is generally faster paced. Generally harder, but it is also less than you would say like World is. So World is like more Monster Hunter-y than Rise is, which is why most people are going back to World. Because Wilds is in the same thing. Wilds is a main team, is an A-team game, as opposed to Rise, which is a game. So you go back to Worlds to get the experience of playing Monster Hunter, similarly to how Wilds is. Wilds is basically the evolution of World. It is not the evolution of Rise. And in general, people do generally say that World is just a better Monster Hunter game than Rise.
Yeah, I tried the demo of Rise. I kind of bounced off it and I just didn't end up playing it.
Compared to World, I would describe Rise as being very arcade style. Like how you would use that term. It is very... Compared to World, Rise is much more video gamey.
Oh, also, I read something interesting, I think it was yesterday, or at least in the last few days. FromSoft did like a Monster Hunter spin-off kind of thing? It's about like the cats or something.
Oh, I've never heard of it. Unless you are referring to Monster Hunter Stories, which isn't a FromSoft thing, I don't believe it's a Capcom thing.
Not that one, no. Apparently exclusively about the cats.
Yeah, I got nothing for you. And also, hello. But yes, generally the consensus is that World is peak Monster Hunter. That's why everyone plays it. Which, if you ask me, well, and opinions are divided on that even. But World is definitely peak Monster Hunter, if you ask me. Wilds, once that comes out, will be the new peak Monster Hunter. No, Dauntless is not a FromSoft game. Dauntless is a shitty fucking Monster Hunter clone made by some company that and also apparently dead now. Like, they killed their own game. But Wilds is, if you ask me, just peak Monster Hunter compared to World. Yeah. Anyway, but people would also argue with you in terms of saying that World is peak Monster Hunter and say that 4 Ultimate is peak Monster Hunter. I would say that 4 Ultimate is peak Old World, and then World is currently the peak Monster Hunter. That's incredible. It's called Poka Poka Airo Village.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And it was released only for the PSP. And I imagine probably only released in Japan, given the name. Given that Airo is the Japanese name for Palico. Frontier got closed due to Capcom pulling dev team to World, and Rise was made to test Frontier team. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You should have ran away in a hurry.
So yeah, Generally speaking, they alternate nowadays between the portable games and the, or at least that seems to be the case, between portable games and, what's it called? The mainline games. Wow, here's a lot of energy. Crazy how that works when you actually use armor that's built for this, as opposed to, health armor. Go away, Legiano, no one likes you. Except for Bones, apparently.
If I recall correctly, it was the first thing I ever farmed on my initial playthrough, because I wanted its sword, I think.
Interesting. Yeah, it is a good ice one. Alright, I need homeboy to chill.
Base one move around this much?
Yep. But yeah, I mean, compared to the base one, he is also a little bit more psychotic. How did that knock me off? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Give me that tail, bitch.
Oh, you got it?
No, it broke his tail. You can now sever it once it's broken.
Oh.
What's happening to him? Oh my god. But for what Rise was, I enjoyed it. It was an interesting game, but definitely still prefer World to it. I like, put another way, I never catch myself wanting to go back and play Rise again.
There was like one major DLC for that one, I think, wasn't there?
Yeah, same as every other game. It's called Sunbreak.
Right. Oh, that's not. Whoops. Hit that thing in the face. I don't need to.
It's not meant to be fun. God fucking damn it, Naruto. Go away.
Oh, that's my bad. I brought it over here.
Oh, they have a turf board. This is gonna cause some reason. Both going to the same area. Oh, actually, no, Narga's going to this way. Yeah, no, definitely. Rise feels very gimmicky. And then Sunbreak, just kind of... It iterates on the gimmickiness of Rise. Which is also why I similarly don't like Generations Ultimate. They just feel gimmicky. I think 4 Ultimate is a far better game. Which is why I emulate 4 Ultimate all the time. Especially considering that you can play 4 Ultimate now with all of the patches that make it 60 FPS and like 4K and really high quality textures compared to the original anti-aliasing, and just it looks really good. Too coked up for my life right now. There's tail. There we go. Oh, that's so sick. I think I still have mine as well, but I haven't turned the thing on in a long time. I have an old 3DS with the Ambassador program on it even. That's how I played Metroid Fusion for the first time.
So was that? Oh, the tail. Yeah, I combat lizard, so I way up there somewhere. What the hell is that?
You just went this way. Very lucky that I am not the most responsible with my money and have a $4,000 PC with a 4090 in it. Because I am so ready for Rise. Or not Rise, Wilds. And it is just so much fun, actually, to go back and having just finished soloing Fatalis, like it is very fun to go back and gear down and hunt the monsters in the middle of this too.
I'm glad you're able to enjoy yourself with this. I was concerned this might not be particularly.
No, and this is always a blast for me because it gives me a reason to hunt monsters that I wouldn't normally hunt. Because, you know, from a gameplay standpoint, there's no reason for me to hunt anything in Anima.
Limping?
Lock him up, kill him, and his family. Oh, make sure you're hum mining too, as always.
Yeah, I've been neglecting to do that the last while. I should probably get back to it.
Playing with me isn't exactly the best motivator for stuff like that because I just don't do it anymore.
I mean, just in general, the last few times I've been playing, it's like, if it's not killing a thing, I just have been largely ignoring it, so...
Yeah. My old world genes are quaking right now because I haven't been mining. What? Demanding I make a sacrifice to Gogmesios or something like that.
Sacrifice to what?
Gogmesios, he's one of the very final monsters in Monster Hunter 4. He's kind of like the Fatalis in that game, even though there is Fatalis in that game. Gogmesios, for all intents and purposes, is the final fight of
freaking out.
Alright, just dunk on his ass.
Nope.
See a bitch. Oh, that killed him. Let's go.
What got him?
I slammed him into. I did a wall slam on him.
Ah. Now, if I can make that armor I wanted, this will be perfect.
This guy's armor is the armor I'm wearing right now.
Oh.
It's not mine. I have layered armor on, but yeah.
The outfit seems a bit scarce for it to be this guy's armor, from what I can recall of it.
No, the female armor is also kind of scarce.
Ah.
I'll show you here in a minute.
Although I guess the higher tier version is going to look different from like the red outfit that I remember.
Yes, I mean it'll be recognizable. Generally speaking, most of the master rank versions of outfits are recognizable to the original, but they are very different in terms of design, which is something that I really appreciate. Especially considering that this game lacks so hard in the weapon designs department. I mean, even if you got to the end of the game in the old games and only ever used, you know, one weapon for the rest of the game, at least you could, like, you know, experience cool weapon designs and pick and choose what your favorites are. This game, it was just, oh, it's the steel weapon with a couple of bones on it.
We're up to 3 variations now. There's a steel weapon with feather, and steel weapon with bones now.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, let's see if I can make, I think it was like the belt or the pants or something I wanted.
Yeah, here you go. This is. Oh wait, you're over in the other place. Over in the Gathering Hub, I'm currently just have on the Ebony Odogaron beta armor set.
I can accept the. Yeah, I've already done the thing here, so I can accept the quests over there, right?
Yes.
Okay, I will fly over there in just a second. Should not have closed that window because now I don't know which is the new thing I wanted to look at.
It's cool for the monsters to actually be kind of threatening, though. In terms of, like, it hit me and I actually almost died once.
Did you bleed your own blood?
Yeah. Well, it's like I said, with Fatalis, you just expect to die with every attack.
Mm-hmm.
If you're at anything other than full HP. But, like... Yeah, anything else in this, it's just like, yep, okay, you do 0 damage to me if you're wearing the Fatalis armor.
Forge equipment, armor. Death Garen? What the hell is this?
Yeah, Death Garen is the Ebony Odogaron.
Oh, so there's 4 different sets here, okay.
Well, there's 2. There's Odogaron Alpha Beta and then Ebony Odogaron Alpha Beta. If you go over to just if you tap over to just the name, you can select the entire armor set and then press triangle to preview it. Or no, press square, actually, I believe.
Oh, neat.
And it'll preview it with your current thing. But yeah, if you don't have to do it one piece by one piece. If you go over to the if you go even further left from the helmet, you can select the entire set.
That's neat. Oh, the alpha and the beta are actually quite different.
Yeah. Alpha and beta sets are different, generally speaking. And then the master rank sets are also different from the lower rank, high rank alpha beta sets. You know the difference between alpha and beta sets, right?
Yeah, it's mainly just the jewel and the skill thing, right?
Yes, the rule of thumb is that the alpha sets will focus on giving you skills on the armor, whereas the beta sets will compromise on the skills that it gives you in exchange for more customizability.
So I want to go, what is it? Oh yeah, quick sheath and critical is the thing I wanted, but it requires all stuff that... Dude, oh, okay, we need to kill a regular if I want.
Regular.
Yeah. That's fine. It's not a big deal. So I will fly over to there, and we'll start the quest for the acid dinger, I guess.
Yeah. Acid Glav is next.
All right, Thrindos, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate again your contributions to the channel. Very much appreciated.
What do you use against this guy? I want to use a weapon that looks cooler than this. Oh yeah, I'm running the Ebony Odogaron beta set for females. It's kind of just like a fucking poncho. Like if you look up underneath, like if you angle your camera upwards.
Oh yeah, it's just nothing, no armor underneath.
Yeah, I'm very much just wearing a poncho.
I like the hat.
Yeah, it's cool. That's another thing that's really cool about Wilds that I'm excited for is that armor sets are no longer gender locked. So there's the difference between the alpha and the beta sets now, in terms of appearance, is that one of them looks more masculine and the other looks more feminine, as what would be considered.
Okay. And yeah, sure thing, Thrindos. I'll let you know, let you all know. Okay, disintegrating blade, got it. And allegedly this thing also bleeds?
Apparently. Blood damage and something else. I don't know what else does.
So I'll leave the current decorations on.
Work.
Huh, I have 7 hours already.
If you're really good, damn. No idea how you do that.
I used to be able to go like way longer and just every day, but I'm getting old.
Sure.
So I need to make the carapace blade for that. And then I upgrade the carapace blade into.
Funnily enough, literally the weapon I'm making is called the Disintegrating Blade. It's the acidic Levinus sword.
Is it a longsword or?
No, it's a great sword.
Ah,
Just wanted a great sword that looked cooler than what I was using. I don't even know if this is what this actually looks like. This also might be a modded appearance.
I'm out of food. It's all downhill from here.
Oh yeah, it is a modded appearance. Mine looks sick compared to that. Oh, you do have to go and do this. Let me get you the.
Oh, is this another stupid cutscene thing?
Yes, it is.
Ah. I'll try and find this as quickly as possible.
これより歌によって活性化したモンスターの記録を開始します。
To keep the subspecies. Okay, it's this area here. Guess it's probably up top, if I had to guess. More?
I think so. It's not like up top, up top. No, it's not like up there. It's down in like the middle area of the veil.
Yeah, I just meant like it's not in the poison
Yeah, it's
area.
not in, like... No, it is in the poison area.
Oh, I hate that area.
At least that's where I remember fighting it. Yeah, no, its cutscene is in the... Yeah, I remember. Gotta keep going down to the poison area a little bit. It's like at the midway point to the bottom of the poison area.
Alright. There we go. That's the thing, when I was looking at the list a few minutes ago, I was like, I don't remember what the hell that thing is at all. Like, Rios or whatever?
Acid Glaive is cool.
So was that the thing thrashing about making very noise?
No, Acid Glaive is a very cool concept for a monster. I just like, I never end up fighting him. Corrosive fluid is crystallized on its tail, spraying acid with each swing. The acid on its tail will lower a 100 defenses on contact and spreads over time, increasing the range of its spread. Scrape it off and the blade only grows sharper. Interesting. So it tells you defense now.
Music turned down like really low, like in most games. I haven't really noticed the music too much this time.
You should turn it up a little bit. It's good. It, along with Valhazok's theme, was two of my favorite tracks in this game.
That was the one where if you like you don't have the what's it resistance, you just kind of die.
The effluvium resistance, yeah, he'll hit you with the effluvium blade, which reduces your maximum HP down to like 10%. Yeah, this guy just uses the Galactus thing. Kind of shit. Platinum's theme is good and all, I just wouldn't say that's one of my favorites. Probably fucked me up with that, goddamn. Oh, he can use that as a 90-degree angle. That's interesting.
Sharpen my sword here real quick. All right.
Oh, so if you step in that, it lowers your defenses. Okay, interesting.
Oh, neat.
Or at least if he works for the rivals. Yeah, I like that. Sort of the main change with this guy is that he kind of fences with his tail. So, that he's switching. Oh wait, you actually can't get up there this way, can you? Damn it.
Finally out of that damn poison. Or not.
Oh, it broke his tail off. You can grab his...
Grab that now. Oh, stick it. Like a blade, stick it on the ground.
Yeah.
It's neat.
Oh, he just went over this area. Oh, it's not the tiger. Oh, he's... Oh, the tiger's just below him. Or above him. I'll figure it out. Ay, ay, ay.
I grab the parts there and run them down.
Whenever I see blue coloration, I always think Nakarkos. And it would have been cool because it would have fit so well with the vibe of the Rod Veil. If you don't know, Nakarkos is a giant cephalopod that swims around in a hollowed out like mountain of bones. Yeah, he's cool as fuck. He's only ever in Generations, though. But like with the coloration of the acid in this area, the fact that it's like blue color, and that we're in a giant graveyard, I was like, oh fuck, they're bringing them back, and then they didn't.
I'll have to look that one up after this.
He adorns himself with the bones of the monsters to fight you with. Oh, man. And it's very cool that we're finally getting another cephalopod monster with this new one. And they actually released they told us the name of it at some point, but I don't know what it is. But it's in the Monster Hunter Wilds. You've seen all the trailers for that, right?
No, I don't think I have.
Did
no,
you see the squid?
Nope.
Ooh, we'll have to watch the squid.
Now or later.
Either one.
Well, first things, I'm gonna look up the thing you just mentioned. What was it again?
Nakarkos. Nakrkos.
Incidentally, I think I actually like fighting the one we just fought. That and the other variant as well.
Flavinus, yeah. Okay, that thing is apparently called New Udra.
Oh yeah, that thing looks neat.
Hey, Twitchy. Font, say hi to you.
I got my second monitor covered up with the Carpo, so I gotta close it. Twitchy, hello. Welcome. So I don't even do anything. I got you here today. Like I gotta focus on the game. I don't know what the hell any of these monsters are, so I gotta focus on the attack patterns, learn them on the spot. You're like, you can do all this in your sleep, so it's like you can look at chat and still dodge.
Yeah, I've been looking at chat while I've been hunting.
Alright, apparently I saved the day again or something, so I'll just get the hell out of here.
準備は万全、気合も十分。セリエナを守るため、いざ。
Yeah.
Bunch of stuff showed up. Defense of Celiana. Alright. Fix my inventory first here. Replenish all that crap. Alright, what do we gotta do here? Post new quests. Sign. Oh, that's the thing that keeps showing up. The
Oh, we're doing the Volcano defense quest.
yeah, that's a sign. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Good.
And I'll talk to you and everyone else in like 1 minute. Be right back.
Hi, chat. Weapons that are available to me. Nothing neat.
Alright, there we go. I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. So is this going to be none of those, like a shitty Zora Magdaros style thing again? Here, or is it better than that?
Nope. It is, you get to fight an Elder Dragon, and there's siege weapons around.
Okay. Go ahead and accept the thing there, and then... in the meantime, let's have a quick look at the new gear I could potentially make out of that thing we just killed. Armor, what are we looking at here? Acid is maximum might and effluvia resistance.
If you actually go over to the name of it, as opposed to just the helmet, it'll tell you what all the skills are.
Oh. That's, like...
So if you press back now or opt for whatever, I don't know what that is. It should tell you about what the skill's doing.
Oh yeah, everything here. Okay, well, something gives attack boost. That seems handy. Which one is it?
That's the beta set, by the way.
Oh wait, no, it was giving me my stats?
Nope. At least it shouldn't. That's from your talisman, the attack boost.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, alternatively, you can't just like run your cursor across all of them to look at them.
Oh, the armor looks fancy.
Oh yeah, I think it looks very cool.
Okay, and then just check for weapon upgrades real quick.
You have to go into the quest before I can go in. So another one of those.
Oh, is that? Alright. Oh, by the way, negative affinity. Can you do like anti-crits or anything like that?
Yeah.
Is it?
And do negative crits.
Ah, interesting.
You will deal, if you trigger a negative affinity attack, you will deal less damage than you would have otherwise.
It's amusing.
Yeah, so for example, the Fatalis weapons, they have really, really high raw damage, but they have negative 30% affinity. So you have to like put everything into counteracting that if you want it to be usable. And it sort of goes with the lore of Fatalis weapons as well.
Oh yeah, this thing's got 957, which is way more than mine, but yeah, it's negative crit. Interesting. Okay, so I'll just go eat real quick and then try and get cutscene. There's the voucher, thank you. I'm already hungry, I don't need to watch the food.
Where is the Fatalis blade? There it is. Yeah, that's why, and they say it. And all the Fatalis weapons, they kind of touch on it, but the Fatalis Greatsword is like, those who hold this Fatalis Greatsword are destined to be locked in an eternal struggle with the beast. A Fatalis Longsword for reaping souls. Unhealable wounds torture those it strikes for centuries.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, some of the Fatalis equipment hints at the fact that because you're using Fatalis Evil Eyes in the creation of the equipment, Fatalises are said to regenerate from their eyes. So the whole thing about the Greatsword saying that you are locked in an eternal struggle with the beast is literally referring to that fact that you have to keep it under wraps and you have to keep it controlled, otherwise it will probably regenerate into a new Fatalis. And that's sort of part of the lore of Fatalis. At least that's what it's hinted at, is that, which says interesting things about the species, because there might not truly be more than one Fatalis technically, it could all just be the same Fatalis spread. But it is speculated, I think, that White Fatalis is the original Fatalis. But the idea, or at least the one that we fought in the first time we were able to fight it, was the original Fatalis.
Which game was that in?
I don't remember. It might have been in Freedom 2. Yeah.
イベルカーナがどれほど危険かを知るお前だからこそ頼みたい。 お前たちは組み立てを手伝ってくれ
I fucking hate Velkhana.
はい。
ここで奴を押し返す
You don't like this one?
No, I do not enjoy
切り
fighting.
抜けるぞ
Why is that?
No, no. Really couldn't tell you.
防御壁を破壊させるな激流後方完成まで足止めするぞ
So when I
Yeah.
fought this earlier, it was like a phase 1 version of this thing. I'm assuming that has nothing to do with how this fight works. Or...
This fight is basically, it's a very short fight. You hold it off until you're able to,
するぞ
send them the light. If I remember correctly. But I don't know if you've been paying attention to the storyline at this point, but the thing about this mysterious Saul is people think it's fake. It's
So this like monster specifically like insanely loud or something. I might have to change the volume so.
What I was saying is that the lore of this game so far, if you've been paying attention to the story of the campaign, is there's this like song that they keep hearing that seems to be driving monsters insane, and they think it's Velkhana right now at this point in the story.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't recall like what it was specifically. It's in the verse. So, like this thing is fucking shit up or something.
Yeah, the song of this monster I think is like fucking with like migratory patterns and a bunch of other shit.
I don't know what it is. This one definitely sounds louder than the other ones we've been fighting.
Weird. It's down at the other end of the arena. Come this way. Pick that up. It's the Gatling gun.
Gatling?
No, it's on rails. You're
Oh.
like right next to it.
Alright.
Don't miss.
Oh. Knocked me off with the breath then.
Target has been bound. Hit it. Hold it down. Hit the head. And yeah, you can move that Gatling gun left and right on the rails. Which way through your movement.
第二陣行くぞ
And if you're out of ammo, then you should be just out of ammo.
Oh, it's just reload. Is it like ammo we can get
And,
somewhere?
you cannot reload it. It reloads on its own after like 5 minutes.
It's amusing. Why don't these people use Gatling guns more often?
I don't know. Well, I mean, in fucking Monster Hunter Rise, given the Rampage quests, it's evidenced that by the fact that you used them that we have access to effectively nuclear weapons. Like Mushroom Cloud and everything. Like, it's, yeah. They call it Splitting Wyvern Shot, and it is incredible. Alright, you go. Sequence now.
燃料の装填は任せた。高速が溶ける前に急げ。高速が溶ける前に燃料を装填するぞ。
Where it's in the
激流後方はキャンプの向こうだ。アイルーが見えるか。あそこが激流後方の燃料置き場だ。あと2回燃料を装填すれば完了です。俺はバリスタで足止めする。
Why do we gotta do this? Don't they have people like stationed beforehand to do stuff?
Right. I do like the sense of urgency in this quest compared to like the other siege-related quests. Compared to like Zora Magdaros, for example, it's like, yeah, you're just gonna hit him with cannons or whatever. Whereas this one's just like, dude, like hurry the fuck up, like.
Yeah, because I did replay that one recently. I remember you complaining about that, and then I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of not the greatest mission ever.
Alright, get ready. I'll handle direction. You handle firing. Don't fire it yet.
Alright.
Don't fire it. Blaze within sights. If it comes forward, then he'll come forward and get absolutely. Go. Giant fucking cannon. Yeah, Issa, that's also fair. Also, hello, Issa. And yes, he is certainly the Iceborn. He is John Iceborn. No, it is interesting that like the fact that you as a player can kill like hundreds upon hundreds of monsters is not like canon necessarily. The canon storyline is effectively that you kill monsters that are in the storyline, and that's just about it.
Also, hello again, Issa.
だが奴が次にいつ暴れ出すかはわからない。急がないと危険だ。奴の居場所は渡りのいてち奥だ。
Because like, let's be honest here, there's no way that it's canon that you hunt as many monsters as you do, and like, there's no other optional quests are canon, just because of the fact that there's no fucking way that I can kill like 6 Fatalises back to back to back. This like, you know, 1,000-year calamity dragon that shows up like very, very rarely. There's no fucking way that there's any kind of way you could fit that into the canon that I'm able to fight more than one of them in my lifetime.
Perhaps its importance was overstated.
I guess.
I'm amazing. Volcano went somewhere. Just caution. Something. Oops, no, don't talk to him. Alright,
Let's see what decorations I can use.
bunch of stuff I need to pick up, apparently.
How many levels of purple I was like almost maxed it out at that point. Run this off just for
Oh yeah, I sent these guys out on a thing. Some cats out again somewhere. I can't select your cat this time.
I don't even know what the fuck the Terror Safari is.
The cats go out and just collect shit or something?
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I've never seen that version of it. Wild.
Where do we want to send people? Just here.
All this is another way to generate monster parts.
Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Now I need to go over here. Post quest. Signed. Iceborne Wyvern. Slay a Velkhana. Alright.
Oh, so now we're killing it. Okay.
Game also wants me to do that Steam thing again. What exactly is that anyway? Is there any strategies that whatsoever, or is it just you mash?
That is how you get ancient potions. You can do what I do, which is use a third-party program that does code injection to, or that decodes some of the game's memory to get it perfectly right every single time automatically. Or you can just sit there and just roll it. But that's how you get ancient potions. At least the easier way to do it, because you get them like by the tens there.
Ah, okay. I will deal with that some other time. Oh, I can't go to the Gathering Hub. Gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, that's true. One of the cool things, I think it was Monster Hunter Freedom 2 or Monster Hunter Dos, I believe, had some actual cutscenes in it that were like detailed like the making of a single set of armor and like, you know, the number of hands it passes through and like the sewing together of scales and all that stuff. Like, it was a very, very cool cutscene. Oh yeah, and there you go, Twitchy. It's literally called the Iceborne Wyvern is the name of the quest. Even though it's literally not a wyvern, it's a dragon, but okay.
Incidentally, what are those vouchers I'm using even doing? Is it just like extra money, loot?
The vouchers give you extra money, I believe.
Ah.
Gourmet vouchers, which is what I've been using, or do what I'm told to do.
I'm assuming I gotta cutscene this again.
Maybe? Let's see. Yes.
I'll get on it.
Well, and see, the thing about the weapons is interesting, he says, that, you know, some of them, with the way that the weapons are designed in World, some of them it's like, yeah, you only needed, like, probably one monster part to make that. Because the rest of it's just a steel sword. Or like a sword made of bones. But the armor sets, though, especially armor sets that use lots of the hide or lots of scales, considering that you usually carve one scale at a time, is like, kind of got a discount for that one, actually. Alright,
so we gotta find the damn thing. It's probably up over here in that wide open area. Maybe.
Or the hammer that's the whole Rathalos head. The Huracan hammer is just a straight up Rathalos head on a stick.
Ambushed by a Butterbur patch here.
That's in world, Issa. That's the Rathalos hammer. It's just a Rathalos head on the stick.
Alright, following the blue path. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to be going.
Yes.
Loam grass bud? I remember that. Quite the run here. There we go.
The environmental design leading up to this is very cool.
Yeah, this is kind of like the Nergigante area or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is neat.
Yeah, they do a lot of hyping up of Vilcon just for him to be one of his favorite monsters.
Right, I was gonna turn the game volume over. This thing's fucking loud. Whatever.
Alright, that's cool. Oh, this is one of the main reasons why I don't like Beltana, is because some of his moves just send him all the way across the map, and then he immediately transitions into something that just sweeps across the entire map. Dude, like, fucking obnoxious. Mounted. I also just don't like his design very much. You know how I was talking about how a lot of the Frontier designs are very, like, not Monster Hunter?
Yep.
This is one of those designs to me. This is one of the ones where it's just, this is just a fantasy ice dragon. This isn't a Monster Hunter design.
It's kind of hard to tell what he's doing with his tail whippy thing, like which direction it's going, but...
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Where's this thing over there? This way, I'll be back there in a sec. He's fucking off.
Yep. Knocked him out. Cool. Special knockdown.
Oh, nice. Can you foresight / breath attacks?
Yes, you can foresight slash any source of damage.
Oh, interesting.
It's one of the main complaints against the longsword, is that that makes it a little bit brain dead. Hold. Love to see it. And here is why we hate Velkhana. Because of bullshit like that.
Just gonna eat some food here. That's pretty close, so shouldn't be too long.
Also, a mantle that frequently gets slept on that I would recommend is the one that I'm using right now, which is the Evasion Mantle.
Basically lets you Dark Souls roll through things. Like, it has the same iframes as, like, light rolling in Dark Souls.
Oh, interesting.
And every time that you dodge through something, it gives you a temporary attack boost.
Actually sounds quite nice. I must, like, yeah, I have to have it, right? Because I don't think I've ever used it.
Right, and then if you don't use this one, this one gives you a lot of iframes, but even without using it, there's a skill called Evade Extender that will, or sorry, not Evade Extender, or Evade Window that will give you like a lot of iframes on your dodge rolls. You actually have, believe it or not, you actually have iframes on your dodge rolls already, but it's like 2 frames. It's not much. Alright, here, I will put bombs down, and then I will wake him up with the Greatsword attack.
Sounds good.
Do this. Is this the right spacing? About to find out. Probably not too far away. Yeah, too far away. Oh, this looks right, though.
Oh, I missed. I hit him with the first attack of it instead.
first.
Oh.
Oh, just die already. Not much left in him. I'm impressed I dodged through that. You weren't even aiming at me, you motherfucker. That's exactly why I got hit by it.
What?
Oh.
The fuck even hit? Like an icicle fell off the... Oh my god.
Yeah, no, he has a lot of attacks that will summon ice that spawns above everyone in the quest's head and will hit them.
I can see what you mean. I don't like this guy. Alright, well, do you mind doing them again?
Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of have to.
I guess I gotta pay a bit more attention. So.
That's okay, I'm just gonna use my fucking hyper aggro lance build. I wonder if, and I really hope they are going to, I wonder if they're gonna do a another Fatalis equivalent fight at the very end of everything in Wilds.
Just like a super hard raid style thing.
Not even a raid style thing. The thing with Fatalis is that he doesn't have any special gimmicks to him. You just have to kill him. Which is, I mean, and to say that he has no special gimmicks and he is still by far the hardest thing in the entire game, like, yeah. So, no, I hope they have another fight like Fatalis, where there's like just some balls to the wall, really hard fight at the end of the game.
I also just realized my decorations are still like for fighting bleed resistant, so I'm gonna go take those off real quick. Alright, set this crap up again.
Alright, I can go ahead and join immediately this time because there's no cutscene to watch. Hold on. Okay. Oh wait. No, I said we're done. Oh no.
What's that?
If I'm not ready when you launch the quest, if I haven't set my status as ready, it kicks me out of the quest.
Oh. Do I gotta restart this or?
さてアガッとしましょうか。命の限り記録します。
Did you eat?
気をつけて。
Yeah. Actually, the other camp is closer, isn't it? Just warp over there. This may have to be my last one here.
Falcon is a good waypoint.
I've been live 8.5 hours and it's starting to catch up to me here, so you may have noticed I've become slightly more low energy over probably the last hour or so.
No, you're fine. No way that hit him. What?
End up bleeding anyway. I feel like you should have taken fall damage for that.
Keep trying, buddy. It's really gonna work out for you. I'm definitely not gonna fucking grapple all the way onto your fucking dick and chop it off. Like, dude. Fucking awesome, dude. Nice. Nice tough drop. You did it again. Weird.
Was that?
Weird how that attack never seems to work on me, yet you keep doing it. Huh. Weird how almost all of your attacks seem to do that. Yeah, he's leaving. He's scolding already. Delcar, don't forget it. Alright, let me get out my little fucking little guy, my little goober, so I can sharpen on the move. Take another demon drug. Oh wait, no, I still have my demon drug in effect, so I don't need it. Alright, bombs.
Oh,
You got any bombs?
No.
Alright, I'll go ahead and wake up.
I didn't realize he was in that phase already.
Oh yeah, I guess I could use scolding.
like how you'll just randomly see me just flying across the map. Dead.
There we go.
深海に生きるハンターが命の限りあがいてみせましたとも。
Yeah, I do love end game lance builds. It is effectively just watch as I completely invalidate this monster's entire moveset.
I think that's the thing you demonstrated the first time I saw you stream this on Discord. You went to an arena just to show that off.
Yeah.
Oh hey, I got a gem.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Volcano is definitely a difficulty spike in the middle of this. That is like a very unfun difficulty spike.
Yeah, it wasn't my favorite fight in general. The first time around, I was kind of having trouble distinguishing what was an attack and what was just kind of crap on the ground. Second time around, I was like I kind of get it, but
Yeah. Everything is sort of the same color in the environment and in all of Volcano's attacks. And then on top of that, it's kind of hard to tell like what actually is an attack and whether or not an attack is even going to hit you. Because like I was trying to counter attacks that like went straight through my body and didn't trigger a hitbox. So I don't know.
石が劣化して剥がれるたびにまとい直しているんでしょう。なるほどっすね。
Alright, well, we beat the game, right? That was the big bad.
Yeah,
Solved the problems. It's time for the credit roll.
別のことを知ってほしかったのかも。
いい課題だったわね。
はい。知りたいとあがくってすごいです。相棒。石の謎に付き合ってくれてありがとうございました。
Yeah, that's right, because she's holding on to a Volcano shard.
本当に。
Ah, that's what that is?
戻ったか。こっちはなんとか一段落ついたところですよ。そのようだな。ひとまずそちらの経緯を聞かせてくれないか。これでレイゲーナの異常行動も収まって寒冷化による生態系の壊滅も免れるはず。素晴らしい成果だったな。しかし水を差すようで申し訳ないが私の調査結果を聞いてほしい。それを報告する前に
至るところに不自然な断層を見つけたわ。それもたくさん。この地で頻繁に地殻変動が起きていた証拠よ。
地殻変動。
そう。でもそのどれともイベルカーナとの関連性を見つけられなかった。
それに歌が聞こえる理由も不明です。まさか
歌と地殻変動は関連している。レイギエナの行動やイベルカーナの活性化に影響していた可能性が高い。これらが収まらない限り生態系の異常は続くだろう。だとするとその原因は大いなる存在か。
All right. One thing I will point out to you before you even get to it, just a cool thing to keep an eye out for. It won't really spoil anything about the fight itself, but they use a cool shader trick in the like the sort of the DLC's main story's final boss that makes it so if you haven't noticed, when things are targeting you in this game, the monsters will look directly at your hunter. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so their eyes will follow your hunter, whereas the eyes of the final boss in this are sort of constantly trained at the screen. To give the impression that it is looking directly at the player instead.
That's amusing.
Yeah, it's a very cool thing.
リベルカーナをよく食い止めてくれた。だが、そうも言っていられない私は、5機団の編纂者が聞いたという。
私は地殻変動がどうも気になってね、それでようやく。
おい、まさかとは思うが。
大いなる存在。この言葉は、だけど、とにかく、私たちで。さて、そうだな。それと、レイゲーナの時と同じ。
私も先輩の案に。
ここが正念場だな。よし。それじゃあみんな無事戻ってこよう。
各地の異変調査に行きましょう。私たちの担当は。
Unless there's something you'd really like to do at the end here, I might.
No, you're good.
Call it here. All right. Well, thank you very much for joining me for as long as you did.
Oh, yeah. I love Monster Hunter. You know that.
Yeah, no, like I said, when I was thinking about playing this some more, you're the first person that came to mind. So, glad you were able to hang out and get something out of this.
Yeah, and I mean, at this pace, we're pretty much on pace to finish off at least the main storyline, leading up to whatchamacallit, the Alatran and Fatalis fights. So if those are something that you're ever interested in doing as well, then we might even be able to chase those down, but that's going to be a big iffy thing, at least for the Fatalis fight.
All right. So
I've got Friday.
So was it?
Because I've got until Friday to play this game, because then Wilds comes out, and that's
right.
Going to be all
is that something you'd want to do then? Play this a bit more over the coming week, or?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I've got nothing else that I'm doing with my time over the coming week. Like, it's bad. It's very bleak for me. I got post Fatalis clarity, and then I got post Fatalis depression. Because as soon as I beat Fatalis, it was the hypest thing that's like. I say it's the hypest thing that ever happened to me. The hypest thing that ever happened to me was when I beat him the first time, but when I soloed him again this time, it was super hype, and I felt really good, and was like, yeah, I'm ready for Wilds now, and then realized very quickly that I have nothing to do until Wilds comes out.
Alright. Well, I will try to keep my sleep schedule somewhat consistent, so I'm just not, I don't know.
Well, and like I said, over this coming week, I will be available like at 4 o'clock at the earliest, my time. It's currently 4:30.
Okay, if I drag my stream late or something, you could do like maybe the latter half of the program kind of thing, if you don't mind, showing up and carrying the show again.
Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
Alright,
I don't remember what the rest of the progression of the story is, to be honest with you.
Alright, well, yeah, so I'll keep in contact with you about this, and if you ever happen to be around, I'm doing something else, and you want me to get off whatever shitty game I'm playing and drag through this, let me know.
Oh my god. Well, alrighty then, I will talk to you later.
Alright, thanks again for joining, and I'll just kind of wind the stream down here, and yeah, thanks again.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for playing.
Alright, so that was, of course, Maddie. Did I... Hold on. I don't think I've ever written out her Twitch handle here. Yeah, so Maddie, she occasionally streams. I think it's been a few years since the last one, but I recall you saying you might stream again at some point. Alright, sorry, right. I screwed your name up. So, no, so I've only known you a couple years now, so. Oh, did I... It's too lowercase in... Really? I need to go find them and beat them up. Is the cooldown... Is it gonna be... Yeah, what the hell? Fucking... I mentioned I hate this website. I can't give you a shout out for it. I don't know, everyone just go click on Maddie's name there and follow. She might stream. And then you can say you were like there to catch the rare Maddie stream. I'll certainly be there if I'm like awake. Speaking of me hating this website, I gotta do something about all my VODs, because Twitch is cutting down the number of hours of VODs you can have to 100. I have over 2,000. So I gotta offload all that stuff onto YouTube. Otherwise, all my work gets deleted. Now, granted, I haven't saved VODs. Or basically, I didn't start saving VODs until 2019. So the vast majority of my time streaming, there are no VODs anyway. But me being lazy kind of pays off. There we go. We got the shout out. Your tax return in and move into your new apartment. Right? Yeah, because your lease. You're talking about your plans with that. Hopefully, you've got something lined up, or you know, plans are progressing in that regard. I got requests I gotta do something about here. Anyway, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I'm tired. I've been live 9 hours, which is not the longest ever, but sleep's been doing weird. I've actually been awake since like 1 a.m. again. So yeah, I also need to eat lunch. I think I had breakfast much earlier, but I need lunch. 3:30 p.m. lunch. Well, I can't sleep now. It's stinky. I'll have you know I am an extremely cleanly individual. That's right, because that thing turned off. I showered, like, actually right before I started streaming, too, so I'm, like, extra clean. But yeah, thanks again for joining. It was a pleasure having you here. It's definitely a different experience, the multiplayer Monster Hunter World. So I'll see you around, and everyone else, get the hell out of here, because no, I'll be back, what is today? Saturday? Sunday. Yeah. I should be streaming again in the morning. I don't know what I'm doing. Maddie, I don't know if you want to play again in the morning, but I'll be doing something. Who knows what? Oh yeah, I should probably turn the YouTube multi-stream. Well, it doesn't matter at this point.